Oh, gamers. We're back with more rain code. The codiest of rains. You know, I've been thinking about this for a while. Can I change my camera sensitivity? Very fast. Found the bozo.
Don't slack off.
I did. It's actually a really cool mystery. I liked it. Well, mystery, crime, whatever. Oh yeah, I'm cleaning the floor.
Anyway, I didn't expect the peacekeepers to follow us around just for walking outside.
They're just salty, bro.
Now it's dangerous.
I need a long
go
time to
out.
speak.
Oh, why did I even come here?
Oh, yeah. I found Damon.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
I don't know about the others, but I agree with how
You're not really in the way. You're kind of just in the fireplace.
Truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits
A bingo.
Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at
The truth shall set you free.
Truthfully, outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways.
Light the fireplace.
Right?
But I've already dropped frames. That's kind of worrying.
He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
Oh, that's great having a hardworking underling. Don't forget to vacuum now. I guess I don't have a choice, bruh. Holy shit, bro's teleporting. Cleaning montage.
This is so boring. Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
Don't say stuff like that.
Persona type
It's
B.
actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid. Oh, I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In the book?
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't remember that either. Hey, Master, what do you remember?
Nothing.
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep
What is
in
that
the
emo?
WDO's book vault when you found it. That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives
It's got
who want
headphones,
my
okay.
power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
Bruh.
I'm not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I
Classified,
want to
can't
gain
tell
its
you.
power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met.
A miracle.
A real miracle.
Sounds like copium to me.
You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
What? All these missed spots.
Wait, where? Oh, here?
There's another one, Master.
Like there's a bed here? This place seems a little small for the chief, but the cozy feel is supposed to be calming. Totally, some people love small places, like the inside of a drainage pipe at an empty lot or a closet. I'm not sure those places are especially calming. Why don't I sleep there instead of on the fucking couch?
I don't think these cigarette butts were here before. Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should confront him
Secretly?
about it the
We've
next
seen
time
him
I see
smoking,
him.
no?
Oh no!
What happened, Chief?
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot to buy food. We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in
Bruh.
me. I'm getting dizzy from
I don't know if Damon's actually here.
I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
Yo, Damon check.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you. Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back. Please. I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki.
I can only hear Ichiban, bro.
Dima District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get it out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Come on! Everyone only cares about themselves. Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, all right?
For a moment.
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fuzzhead is a real tyrant.
I feel like Damon may have been summoned. Maybe. Oh, okay.
Why don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
Garbage site. A lot of trash here. I wonder if it gets picked up regularly. Maybe they're not collecting because Fuzzhead's behind on his bills. That's very possible. Damn. Loading times.
Let's go buy those meat buns, Master!
Hey, there's actually people here now. Looks like a variety store. There are some questionable bottles lined up, though. Hey, look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. That's exactly what I said earlier. I thought it would say something else because there's actually people there this time. Whatever. I feel scammed. I feel scammed.
There's a meat bun stall. there are no customers right now, so I should get this over with.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
Is that a cat or a dog? I think it's a cat. Yeah, it's a cat. What the cat doing?
By the way, Master, I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training. But there's someone watching you from the shadows.
And that statue?
Huh?
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Filthy? Is it the Peacekeepers?
It's Roxas.
Something doesn't feel right.
I think it's a female though.
The guy is
Just by
sneaking
looking at the
around,
legs.
Kinda restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
How are they dressed?
And the outfit.
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood. I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's find out.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Plan? What plan?
I call it
We're
Operation
gonna say
Stalker.
13.
Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you. I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Okay.
Sure.
Sussy Mogus.
Yup. I spy our stalker. Keep going, Master.
Okay, Nino.
Why you?
Sorry about that.
Who is the stalker among us? They're even walking pigeon-toed.
Tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
Is it sexist? I don't think so. Just feminine traits. Feminine traits. Get canceled, bro. Man, catch against the wall.
Hi.
What's B on controller? Okay, I forgot. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Here, be careful.
Yeah, thanks, Mister.
I don't often get them mixed up, but I almost pressed B on like Xbox controller there.
Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close. And that's when you nab them, Master.
The audio for the game is still in. Shit. Can I pause?
Ow!
Oh, you can pause cutscenes in this game. Thank God. Kidding me. I love issues. Okay. Is audio still delayed? Okay.
All right, let's go. I caught you. Who are you? Reveal yourself.
Oh, you caught me. But I'm not surprised.
Huh? A girl?
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you. My
Familiar
name
voice.
is Kurumi Wendy. I'm from Etheria Academy. Pardon me, but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy right now! I'm talking to a real master detective in the flesh!
Fangirl.
What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught. What's her deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
Bruh. Flat as justice.
Can I shake your hand?
You already are.
You're right. Sorry. But I really am touched. To think a WDO Master Detective is actually shaking hands with me.
But I'm...
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute.
He's so mad.
Empty skulls with cotton candy or something. I'm really sorry for snooping behind you. I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need.
Why are you shitting?
To me, detectives are champions of justice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective. But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself. So instead, I started following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
Still, master detectives really are amazing. I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest. So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward? Are you investigating something?
Oh, yes. It's about the city.
The city?
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Hey, blabbermouth detective! You sure you should reveal your mission?
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here, right? Maybe she knows something. I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
You think this flat airhead knows anything? Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean... that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Oh shit. Oh shit, she knows
You know
something.
something?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay.
Hearsay is better than
way.
nothing. Where there's smoke, there's
Seriously?
fire.
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective.
Simp.
Oh, but...
What's wrong?
This may sound pushy of me, but... in return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
She wants to become a master
A
detective.
favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's something I need to find out no matter what.
Okay.
What is it?
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but...
Go trade?
can I offer you this information in place of money?
Sure.
So she's trying to make a deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom killed.
Shinigami, what's your deal?
I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
What should I do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here. She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but...
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth. Will you please hear me out? Please!
A bit of a yandere.
Sure. At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you! Hey! What are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin!
We're just going to talk a little.
She's so
If
mad.
she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know if detectives are champions of justice, like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee, and you think you represent all detectives? You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives?
Damn.
You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
Bruh, she's just popping off.
Often?
I don't stare that often.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about.
It's awesome.
About my request. It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself. It's just 10 minutes away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure. Let's go.
Thank you so much! It's this way! Sheesh! All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
Damn.
To who? That flat-chested uggo?
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
Whatever! You're on your own!
She's so
What are you so
mad.
mad about?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I
She's
don't
so
know what she
mad.
wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time. Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
What's your problem?
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Coming!
You're what? Loading time. Bus stop.
It's just a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there.
Holy shit.
The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
Huh, so there's a school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on. This is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested uggo is just using you, Master. Hey,
Okay, let's get on the bus.
you're so stubborn.
You're so mad. So mad. It's an all-girls school, and we're a guy entering it? Oh no. Oh no. Monka S.
This is Etheria Academy. It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
The who academy?
An all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
Looks like a castle.
I wonder what you mean by that. What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh. Uh-huh. What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine? There's no time to hesitate. I know what I have to do.
Aiko, my best friend, was such a cute and kind person. Everyone loved her. But one day, she was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and
Oh,
she was
shit.
already dead by the time they found her. Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop.
So she jumped.
The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping.
But
But she never
You don't
would have
think so?
done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way.
made to look like a
Do you have
suicide.
any idea who would do that?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
No way.
The theater club?
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences. Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent. And yet,
Did something happen with the theater club?
competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge.
Hey yo,
They all competed
Sorry.
to be the leading role.
this is a sad moment, and
Aiko
I'm
was
making
often
stupid
chosen as
jokes.
the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through hard on her?
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
I don't want to believe it, but
By the way, was there a suicide note?
no. There was no message of any kind left behind.
But the peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right? What was their reasoning?
Just that her shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Honestly, that doesn't mean much though.
Huh?
Like anyone can just take the
That's
shoes
it?
off her and put them up there.
The peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school. It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Are the peacekeepers covering up the incident? But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Please, please find out the truth about Aiko's death. If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. Everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help. I have to know the truth, no matter what?
She's just a high school girl, so I don't expect her to have much crucial information. But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. The Peacekeepers obviously didn't investigate the case at all. I can't allow her friend's death to be swept under the rug. Someone has to take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detectives should. Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
You're really gonna accept this request? It sounds like a waste of time to me.
Did I just hear a
Alright,
speech?
I'll investigate it.
Huh? Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh, lunchtime is almost over. I better get to class. Can we meet again here after school? To do the investigation together?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, I'll head back to class for now. Oh, I almost forgot about something super important. If you don't mind, could you tell me your name?
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Rip, Damon.
Yuma. Yuma, I'm so happy to have finally met a master detective.
Wait! I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class. Aw, she totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
He is a master
Fraud?
detective.
Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know? You really think you can solve anything without the help of yours truly? Besides, this is an all-girl school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Got a disguise.
Well,
See, you're at a dead end already. Just like your entire life. You aren't gonna accomplish
Damn!
much at this rate.
I feel
Except to
attacked.
maybe make that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
Damn!
why are you being so mean?
Should've got me, stop being a
Whatever,
bitch.
Just leave me alone. I can do this without your help.
I'll leave you alone, all right? You're not getting my help here. I hope you get cursed.
She's right. It'll be hard to investigate inside a school. An all-girls school, no less. Even with Kurumi's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation. Plus, the incident was 6 months ago. There'd be nothing left at the crime scene. Oh, wait! Halara's Forte could help!
We can find
But
Halara.
then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene. And to get Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt. I can't afford to do that. What do I do? Is there anyone else I
Oh, we can
ask?
get disguise guy to make us disguise, maybe. But then that wouldn't be at an all-girls school. I feel like Fubuki's the only one that would fit. We don't even know what Fubuki's power is yet.
I know! Fubuki's a woman, so she can go into the girls' school. If she pretends she's a student and hangs out with Kurumi, we could access the school for our investigation. Wait, Fubuki is with Halara right now. She's busy with more important work. I can't ask her to come over here and help.
Well, if he can make a disguise for himself, he can go in. But can he make a disguise for us too?
That's right! Tetsuhiko's forte! Disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation easy.
You want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
Lol.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission. But I should still talk to Tetsuhiko, even though I don't know if he'll help me out.
Nah, he'll love it.
Hang
He'll
on.
be able to
If
go.
I was
He'll
down
be
with
able to go
Desahiko
see
for
the
help,
girls.
Where could he be?
'Cause
Maybe
he's the
moving around
pervert,
city
bro.
in disguise. I don't know if I can find him, but maybe I should head back there for now. I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being in Ginma district, so he might be there.
There you go. Easy clap.
I came all the way back to Ginma district. Where did Desuhiko go? He said he's off to pick up girls.
That person just walked right through me.
Do legwork, but he mentioned something about cuties. I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women.
Attention!
Find Desuhiko. That shorty detective Desuhiko should be somewhere in Ginma. Question people in the area to go and find
Might
him.
as well give it a go.
Use the gathered clues and talk to the person who might be Desuhiko.
Where did Desuhiko go? Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone's seen him.
You want to sneak into an all-girls school that badly?
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Did some guy around here hit on you?
Yeah. So what? Do you know him or something?
Yes, something like that. I've been trying to find him. Could you describe what he looked like?
I wasn't interested, so I don't really remember. I think he was wearing a big red raincoat and blue jeans. After I rejected him, he crossed the street. He's probably hitting on someone else.
A red raincoat and blue jeans. Did they have any unusual designs?
Now that you mention it, the coat had a white line on the back.
I see. Thank you.
I don't know how else to phrase this, but I think you should choose better friends.
Lol.
Right. I'll think about it. Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Did some guy come around here and hit on you?
Yeah. Do you know him?
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now. Do you remember how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also... Sorry, I don't remember. If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
I see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way he went?
I ignored him and he left. I think he went down that alley. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you for your help.
Bro was actually too horny for his own good, bro.
My hair's getting frizzy already. I really hate the rain.
Excuse me, did you see a man talking to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I really like the umbrellas, the drawn umbrellas.
Looked like?
He was wearing
Your umbrella.
a red coat and... Oh, I think he wore a black turtleneck too. I got him to go away. Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
For real.
Okay, sure.
Can't see the back. Or if he's wearing a turtleneck.
helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
Oh, wham wham. He went over the crossing. I think. Dog. You match the description.
This dance step is easy. What do you want?
Is that Tetsuhiko?
I think so.
Tetsuhiko?
Huh? Tetsuhiko, you say?
Did I get the wrong person?
Damn. The rookie, of all people, saw through my disguise.
Thank goodness. It was Tetsuhiko after all.
Boy, no.
What do you want from me, rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency.
Nope.
Oh, you can't restrain me. I am the champion of freedom. You want to tell me what to do? You're on. Just try and make me.
That's not why I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
Well... So, what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Huh?
Yep.
No girl school.
Not coming.
Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint. All right, I'll gladly help you out. I'm the superstar detective and at your service.
Huh? You'll really help?
Oh, come on, we're pals, aren't we? Oh, man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
Huh?
Yeah, but he can share.
Anyway, there's still time before class is out.
He can share Forte, so he
Alright,
can
let's go
disguise
eat.
himself as a girl too. Anyway.
My treat?
No way! I mean, are you sure?
Bro's like, you just hooked me up.
Shy, just follow me, rookie. So, what does the girls' school smell like?
Bruh.
Tell me, man.
This
Oh,
guy's
you're an ape?
ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Now that I've found Tetsuhiko, all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy. Once we enter the school, we'll be there for a while. I better wrap up any other business I have now.
One-handed gaming. Like we didn't need to take the bus this time. Just walk there. The culprit is not among us? Is that what I just read? Among us. I think that something so awful happened in such a magnificent castle-like school. As a pervert master, does your interest really lie in the case of the girls attending this place? Oh, bars! How did you even think that? Bars. They got me the rap gun.
Wow, look! They're everywhere. High school girls
Sus.
so young and cute.
Sus. Game's gonna get canceled on Twitter.
This is heaven.
There's no one even in sight.
Should I really have brought him here?
Oh, Yuma! Yuma, you really came!
Hey, yo.
I was nervous throughout my classes, thinking you might have stood me up.
I wouldn't ditch you like that. I'll see the job you requested of me to the very end.
I knew I could count on a master detective.
About that. Listen, the truth is...
Wait, Yuma. Something's wrong. There's a suspicious person over there.
Oh, that's my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
Huh? Is he also a master detective? He's not what I expected. Why is he staring at the other students?
He's preparing to use his forte, I think?
Huh? Oh, what's up? Are you talking about me? You must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma. I'm the superstar detective Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Whoa! Nice to meet you.
Bruh.
Sure.
Now about the details of the job. If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
So you're starting the investigation. It may be hard for an outsider to get in the school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Wow, looks like you're in trouble already. But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens.
Bruh.
Just watch. Yeah. Whoop. You come too.
Me too?
Don't worry about it. Just let me handle it.
Hey, yo.
I'll get you into it.
Hey, yo, what's going on in that bag? Rule 63, baby. That's what it's gonna be, right? Oh my god. Bruh.
Teacher?
It's me, Superstar Detective Desuhiko.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is... Yuma?
Why
Are you really the same people? You didn't just switch out with someone?
Kurumi, if someone talks to you on your way home, don't follow them, okay?
Just kidding. This is my forte, disguise. I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
Bruh.
That's amazing! So this is the forte of a master detective!
I know, right? Isn't my voice just irresistible? I'll let you be my fan.
Bruh.
If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Bruh.
Yuma, you're so cute! Now we'll just look like friends when we're together.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, wait for me! I don't want some flat-chested uggo as a friend!
We should be good now. Let's go inside.
Bruh.
Yeah, like an undercover investigation.
Be sure to go straight home.
Okay!
Carrying the giant bag around still.
Aiko jumped off the roof of this school building.
Why don't we go up there to look?
How about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Aiko attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Another spot? You're not coming with us?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first. Don't worry about me and, do what you gotta do.
Bruh.
I've set up your shot, so you better not miss. See you later, my man.
I think he's misunderstanding something. Is it really okay for him to go off on his own?
Let's
No.
go, Yuma. Oh, wait.
We're about to go commit
Do
a
you have a girl
crime.
name now?
Yuma's fine.
Dude, Shinigami's so mad.
Theater hall is this way. Follow me, Yuma.
Excuse me. The culprit is not among us. Thanks, bro.
Wow, it's very proper. Like a real theater.
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club. There are 4 performances throughout the year, and people outside of the school sometimes come to watch. Kanai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater is very popular. That's why the battle to be the main lead is so intense. The star of the theater club becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it.
Yeah, apparently so much so they need to kill
Some
someone for it.
affluent or powerful families and take pride in being members of the elite.
Sounds like everyone's always on edge.
They're very
Ayo.
graceful and don't show their true feelings while on stage, though. Shall we go in?
Everyone's so busy, they didn't even notice us coming in without permission.
This is the stage rehearsal, after all. It's treated like the main performance itself. They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
Why are you getting nervous when you won't even be on stage?
Why is he suddenly taller than her? There's some inconsistencies here, devs.
We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully. Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
It's alright. It helps me blend in.
Huh? So it's alright to be friendlier?
He's sitting on some
All
books.
out if you don't mind.
Well, I know why they did it, because if he was shorter, he would probably be slightly obstructed by the chair. But, at the same time, he's like at least a head, at least her head shorter, I think. So it's like, bruh. Now he's like slightly taller. Excuse me?
Sure.
I I wish you were dead. I wish you'd die in a lake with your feet sticking out.
But he's not. He's not sitting on anything. Her chair's just lower, you know, somehow.
Oh, Yuma. All four of them are here together right now.
Four? What do you mean?
The four members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death. See? They're on stage right now. The two in costumes are the main leads this time.
Wait, he's proper height here. What?
Blonde, high-class-looking girl on
Maybe
the
he's
right
not
is
that much
Karen.
shorter than her, but still.
The impish-looking one on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna. Below the stage is the honor student, Yoshiko. The one keeping a low profile in the windbreaker is Kurene.
So you think those four are suspicious? But why?
I have my reasons.
Oh, yo, those are
Look
the
at
best
Karen,
reasons.
The classy one. Her beauty is unbelievable for a high schooler. The moment Aiko was gone, she had no problem climbing to the top. She has a strong fervor for acting, and seems to have no interest in making friends with others. I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself. Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
So you think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main lead?
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
It's true that this Karen does have an extraordinary grace to her. But I think that dour look on her face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be? I can almost hear her thinking that. In some ways, she's a lot like me.
Huh? How are you alike? You sure don't look classy yourself.
I'll ignore that.
The other lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms. But she can play any role like she's a true genius.
Girl looks straight out of like Pokemon or
She's still
something,
rough
bro.
around the edges, according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what
Pokemon or
others think of
Fire
her.
Emblem, or a combination of the two.
Why do you suspect her?
She's the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants and doesn't care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone.
Okay, Damon.
Waruna would never admit defeat, ever. That's why everyone else is afraid of her. And she only talks to a few girls who follow her around. If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko...
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic measures.
Yes.
It's a bit of a stretch, but considering how she did become one of the main leads, she could be considered suspicious.
That's Yoshiko below the stage. She's an actress, but she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time. Everyone is talking about how Karen will be the next big star. But within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree. She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor student. The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
Well,
And
she
you
kind of
think
seems like the
someone
least
her
likely.
could've Killed Aiko?
I don't personally suspect her that much, but... Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off.
So there is some kind of motivation
I
there.
believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role. So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible. Kurane, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker, manages the lights since she wasn't chosen for a lead role. But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct, Like she's the only one who can do what she does. She's kind of gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class too.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
So you're saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition?
Maybe. It's why I consider her another suspect.
You think she's another
I
suspect
see.
because she's
I like
quiet.
that. The
And you
main
don't
leads
know
are
what she's
Kaden and
thinking.
Waruna.
I feel like that's
There's also
unfair.
Yoshiko, the group leader, and Kurane, the distinctive one. And in your eyes, Kurumi, you find them all suspicious?
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me, but yes, I do. Though the four of them are rivals, they weren't particularly hostile to each other before.
Bro, the background character, like, that's in the back seats over there has changed like 3 times. Like, there was a girl over here, there was a girl up there, and there's that guy now.
However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role. They all rarely speak to each other now.
They're the
That's
Elite
intense.
Four.
It's true that it does seem suspicious. So, did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
You're really determined, huh?
I'd be too if my
I
best
am.
friend
I won't
suddenly
give up
committed
until I discover
suicide.
the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend. But she still found a way to push herself forward. All this to find the truth.
Truth will set her free.
See. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward. Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
Okay, David.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
Be quiet. Besides, even if that were the case, if I let the truth be buried like this, more bad things could happen. That's why I'm going to help her find the truth. It's my duty as a detective.
Will you stop confusing detectives with heroes? Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
Oh my god, someone's difference over there again.
You came
Oh,
at
the guy's
right
up there
time.
now.
We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings. You mind lending a hand?
Familiar voice actor too, and then just a side character.
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
Then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once
Not
I'm
gonna
done.
question that manly voice.
Who's the cutie? A classmate?
Lol.
Yeah, something like that.
Where have you been hiding such a cute girl? Why don't you invite her to the theater club?
Right.
Bro, that isn't who I think it is it? I mean, there'd be no way to check, I don't think. She might be credited in side characters, though. But low-key sounds like Chie slash Old Noir. What? That's not supposed to happen. You drinking water? You need some water.
Looks like it's about to begin. She said this would be just like the actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
Hello, everyone. Thank you
Oh,
for
no.
coming by after school whenever.
Is this the real one or is this our boy?
Deserico? What is he doing?
Before the theater
Yeah, we're in an
club
all-girls
starts
school
their
right now.
performance, there's something I want everyone to hear.
Oh no.
It's my debut song!
Oh no, it's
I
Tetsuhiko.
practiced so much for this.
Bro,
big
get
day.
off the stage, bro.
Here it goes! Give me the spotlight! Hey!
He's so dumb.
Now we will begin Etheria Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
Why would you do that, Tetsuhiko? What if they see through your disguise?
Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with a little fun? A star
Nino, it's your
always
favorite.
wants to stand on stage.
It's Koi Dao.
You're kidding me. Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you.
Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut.
Anyway, the
Timothy.
performance is about to start.
I knew I would find you here, Natasha.
Yep,
you
already.
would come, Anatoly.
Oh boy.
You have not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have become even more beautiful. You, however, have changed. Your face is scarred and you look stern.
Familiar voice
I long
actors just
for
continue.
the days we spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow. But now, the only world I see is colored with crimson, draped in the blood of my fallen comrades. Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still pure, unchanged from that day. You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter. But because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was. I see. These 10 years twere long for us both indeed.
Within the tall, white
Let's go,
walls,
Nino.
a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden. This garden was the world to these two young girls. They held hands and ran through the sunflower field. They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly.
Right out of your fantasies, bro.
was
I'm
perfect.
just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was how it was within these walls. The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy life together. But one day, their peace abruptly ended. A rebellion struck. The military took the castle and declared the start of a new nation.
Listen, they burnt
Royal
it.
family members who resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden.
Yikes.
The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers trampled. Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at night thanks to their servants.
I don't know if I want to see your blood, bro.
But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated. Their hands brushed against each other. It would be the final time they ever touched.
They burnt and died.
Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally of old, the princess was welcomed with the highest honor. However, Anatoly continued her journey of escape with the remaining members of the royal family. They traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace. As they continued down this path, their comrades fell one after another. 10 years have passed since.
It's a Danganronpa reference. 15 minutes in.
Their performance is so intense in person, I can't take my eyes off the stage. Oh.
Gross. What's going on here?
Was that Yoshiko? Maybe she went to the restroom.
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle. It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle.
Okay, so that's Yulo, right? That's Yulo, right? I think I'm hearing that right.
Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
I can just hear her saying, "Vengeance will be mine."
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation.
This sounds like IF. I don't know if this is one of the characters or not, but
She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many. The fight to regain their homeland had begun for these two princesses. It all began when the former kingdom, now a military dictatorship,
we'll go back.
invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle. Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly rallied the people of the land to mount an invasion. They rode for the kingdom. At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces. The enemy commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle. They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered. The war ended in a single day. And yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured. The
Red
royal
versus
family
blue.
was rebuilt, but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored. Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered kingdom. However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle. Though the two girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again. They were fated to strike each other down.
If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen and end this war. There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand.
Oh my god,
as we did
Miki
back
reference?
then.
I know. I am prepared for what we must do. It's why I've waited here for you.
Oh god, who is I forgot how to say it. It's not actually Karen, it's like, I don't know.
Draw your sword.
Japanese moment.
We shall now decide who is fit to become queen.
Drop the facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a
Aaron.
princess.
Thank you.
I know you know not how to wield a sword. I refuse to stain my hands with your blood. I could never will myself to kill you.
But at this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly!
Oh my god, who is that? It's gonna bother me now.
Natasha!
It's gonna bother the hell out of me. Whoa, let's be honest here. Just kidding. They're just friends, they're just friends.
Whoa! Who turned out the lights? Well, I was asleep the whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
Is she talking in her sleep? That was weird. Wait, why am I wasting time thinking about it? The lights are on again. Back to the show.
Now, let us eat.
Yes.
There's gonna be
allow
poison
me
involved.
to pass the plate.
Thank you, Anatoly.
The two spent time together again, for the first time in years. However, they could not run through the garden like they used to. Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders.
Oh, okay.
What was expected of the girls was no
Yeah, I can
longer
hear
a
that now.
crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
If I could simply defer the throne to you and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning. A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. However, the war would not simply end there.
Well, I would hope so, considering you fucking mained her forever.
This way. What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her.
How wonderful it would be if we could flee somewhere together.
You still do.
But both knew full well that could not be. After a long silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose. She knew this could not go on forever. For the nation and for themselves. She invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and
Oh my
poison.
god, why did I know that was gonna happen? It's 50-50! Genshin reference? I'm sorry.
Let us end this, Anatoly.
Natasha, what do you intend to do?
Shakespeare play moment. True.
I leave it for the heavens to decide who will survive.
One of these cups has been laced with poison. Oh no, she has the poison.
On the day we were separated, I was given this poison by our family in order to commit suicide.
Nothing even came out.
Switch the glasses around until I cannot tell which one has the poison in it.
There's no way he did.
Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well.
The duel of poisoned cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive. Though perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
Who? She's asleep.
Finished.
It is my turn then. I am ready.
I grant you the right to select a glass. I shall take the remaining one.
Watch there actually be real poison in it, and there's gonna be a
Very
second
well.
death. A real death.
Natasha, promise me. Promise, if you survive, you will bring peace to this kingdom. And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think.
I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it. Well then, to the new queen.
Imagine solving
Cheers.
something like this way. Actually stupid behavior. Wait. Was I right? Real?
Huh? Cotton! Huh? What? Is she?
But...
Oh shit!
Are you alright?
Oh shit!
She's dead! She's really dead! Somebody call me!
Oh, what's wrong?
Oh no. Now we have a suicide and another suicide on our hands. The culprit is not among us. Sorry. Every time that pops up, I gotta say something. So we have two fake suicides here. Among Us? Exactly.
What do I do? What do I do? Somebody call for a teacher! Please report it to the Peacekeepers! Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled. I repeat.
Nah, from Fortnite.
What's going on? A crime!
What happened? Is this part of the show? No, I don't think so. I think this is real.
Then... that's a real corpse on the stage?
Tetsuhiko, this is where master detectives come in. We have to do something. Oh, no.
I can't deal with corpses.
Bro, how are you a detective and can't deal with
Dead
corpses?
people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them. And the blood. What's with the blood? It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
You're joking, right?
His did change. It changes when he speaks in her voice.
But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly handle undercover investigations and stuff like that.
It's only when he uses his own voice as he uses his portrait.
I'll leave this to you. I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie.
What?
I'll use my disguise ability and try to leave the panicking students out of here. I'll leave the rest to you.
Everyone,
See, there you
stay
go.
calm. Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner. Yuma! What do I do? This is awful!
Stay calm, Kurumi. That wasn't an act just now, right?
That's not in the script. Cotton really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play? First Aiko and now Cotton? Is the school cursed?
That's what I said earlier. I thought she was gonna try to make a deal to become a master detective. She's gonna awaken to her persona, her forte.
Cover it up again. Please, I need your help. Please investigate this case, Yuma.
You want me to do it? Got it.
You're just doing what she said.
Alright, time to play Danganronpa.
Wow! If you want to get on the flat-chested Uggo's good side that badly.
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
Damn, or Nino.
Busted.
Damn it.
Anyway, it'll be trouble when the peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here.
Fortnite investigations? What?
All right.
Investigation. Time for the Totally Not Danganronpa song.
But can I tell you what I saw?
Yes, please.
Hajin.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about like an outsider. I mean, other than when Desuhiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Dude, it's so damn close to that V3 song. It's not even funny.
The investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all. Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces that were there?
Right.
Danganronpa
I
reference.
think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
The eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless. I can
Maybe because she's dead?
Though she displayed many expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end. This isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death.
Unscripted. I don't know, probably scripted in the game code, just saying.
That's most likely the case. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison. This will be tough to solve if that's the case.
Is that how poison works? Does poison act that fast?
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin.
Is that so, Nina?
Gross. Well, you perverted little detective. Get on your knees and apologize, and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. How about something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place. I can't live without you, Shinigami.
If she was murdered with poison while on stage,
like how we just ignored her.
Prepared somewhere else.
Oh, true, Nino,
true. Checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, you jerk.
My god, we got a new truth bullet. I mean, key.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Had no external injuries, so given the circumstances, I'm certain she ingested poison. You don't know for sure yet.
There are 2 glasses on the table. The props used for the duel of poisoned cups. I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on the shelf in the back. Cotton was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
25% alcohol volume? Isn't that kind of high?
The theater club storage. In that case, any club member would have access.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
I just thought it could be possible. But there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
Yeah, but that's
But on
vodka.
days like this, when there's an open rehearsal, props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
After school. Which means it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes. At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
There's a wine bottle on the table. Cotton poured the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it. Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle. This isn't wine in here, right?
Well, there's no way it was mixed into the
Of course
bottle.
not. It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Huh? You, Kurumi?
There's no way there's poison
After
put in the
class,
bottle
I
because
was
they
asked
both
to
drank it.
help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from the
He's
club
deathly
member.
allergic to grapes.
I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink. It's a waste.
What a
but we
waste of
can't drink it
wine.
Anyway. After that, I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape juice. Of course, this was also unopened. I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I passed the bottle to a club member and my job was done. That bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
I see. With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage. If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage.
Poison vial.
This vial is supposed to have poison in it, according to the script. But it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. To be sure, the poison in this vial wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Looked like nothing was poured out of it.
It was always empty.
Okay, that's
The
what I
contents
thought.
spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it. Cotton just pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Then it's hard to imagine there being any poison
Then yeah,
inside it.
the one of the glasses must have been laced with poison in the first place. So. Did I miss something on the table? Oh no, there's a check mark. Oh, something over in the wing.
There's a script on the floor.
That's the script of the play. Someone must have dropped it in all the
class.
chaos.
The script describes the Duel of Poisoned Cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed to take the wine and glasses from the shelf. After that, the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the script...
Anatoly shovels glasses. Note, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Anatoly finished. Natasha, it is my turn then. Natasha also shuffles in a similar way. Natasha, I am ready. Anatoly and Natasha stand on the opposite sides of the table, facing one another.
After that, Cotton takes the first glass, and they both drink at the same time. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned. Kurumi, I was
Damn it.
wondering about this script. it says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked. You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking. In the script, Cotton was to die. But I didn't think she'd actually die.
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
Was it a coincidence? That makes it unlikely that it was either of the actresses, though. Because neither of them will know. At least I don't think. That could also be a red herring, though.
My place is among the gentry, so these don't suit my palate.
Nothing up here? I'm surprised they actually have this entire area, like, accessible. Kinda cool.
There's no point in going that way.
The hell am I looking for?
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Cotton too. Could this also be a fight for the lead role?
If so, those most suspicious are Cotton's rivals, Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. Is the culprit one of those three? I need to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance. Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others.
Yoshiko.
Before the incident occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed
Yeah, we
Yoshiko
did see
walking
her
down the
sneaking
aisle.
down.
I thought she was coming back from the restroom, but I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been?
Sus. Arna.
Kurumi, did you notice anything suspicious about Waruna while you were watching from the wings?
As far as I can tell, Waruna was just her usual
I feel like
self.
she's the one of the least
She
suspect.
was listening to music
suspect
right
people.
up to the start of the play. I think that's how she concentrates.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle before the performance?
I wasn't watching her the entire time, but if she did go near the set, I think I would have noticed.
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime. But still, how did she add the poison? It couldn't have been during the performance, right? Wait, now that I think about it, right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate.
But then she's
Her
still
back was toward
gambling.
the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max.
I highly doubt
Could
it.
she have poured hidden poison in the glass in that time?
Because they made it a point to say that the actors would have no idea how they were shuffled. And they'd have no idea which one would have the poison if they even had poison, because no one would even be able to know. Also, she was the first to shuffle, I think, which... Or was it... Yeah, I think she did shuffle first, and then she shuffled. So there's no way. There's no way she would have risked her life like
Have
that.
any other opportunities after?
I don't think it's her.
The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Cotton who moved the glasses and bottle. She also prepared the poison vial. And plus, after shuffling, Cotton was the one who chose the first glass.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Given the situation, It'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Karin specifically.
Kurane?
What about Kurane?
Kurane.
Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
I haven't seen Kurane. She was working up above the whole time.
What if she dropped it down?
Above? Oh, she was managing the lights then.
There's a catwalk above to adjust the lights. And that's
Oh,
where
and she
Kurane
also
was supposed to
adjusted the lights. That is kind of sus.
be. So I didn't see her in the wings. There's another girl handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
I feel like they would have
Before
seen the poison in the cup,
performance,
though.
Did you notice anything off about Karin?
Well, I think she was more on edge than usual. She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly. That's not just today. She's been that way since Eiko's death.
Sus.
Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Eiko, she should be considered another victim, right?
Oh, you think it's Karumi? I don't think so. Well, Karumi definitely wasn't the one who killed Eiko. There could be two masterminds here, but if Karumi wanted revenge, because she knew, but she only told us she suspected these four, so I don't know if she, who knows though.
She knew someone was out to get her, and it's not strange for her to be mentally unstable.
The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
Hey, how long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
That reminds me, the lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
Bro, there's no way.
I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think it's possible.
There was not enough time, and it would have been loud.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds. That sounds impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times. While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
Okay. I'm not sure what else I'm looking for here.
She mentioned that the catwalk for adjusting the lights is up above.
Okay, now I go up
Are
here.
those the stairs to reach them?
Yeah, I've already been up
Would you
there.
like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would. The spotlights for the stage are set over there. It's a lot narrower than I thought. It's pretty high up.
Yeah. It'd be hard on anyone with the fear of heights.
So you can move the lights as needed for the play. The table is directly below, which means you can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats.
But you can from
Could have
above.
been visible from up here. I could find out for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
Yeah, it's looking more and more sus that it was someone on the catwalk. But that might be the obvious answer and may not actually be the answer. Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. Dang, the banger's over.
I think I've checked all that I can for now. I have a good idea of how things work around here. It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
What angel? You're a death god.
True.
I shouldn't even pay attention to her. But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth.
True, Damon, true.
But how do we talk to them? I doubt
It's
they'll be
okay,
too
it's
willing
okay,
to
it's
share
double
anything
standards,
with
it's
me.
double standards. Don't you know? No, it's okay. It's okay for her to be horny, but not for him. Not for him.
I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma.
Even when he's not.
Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
Uh-oh.
The Peacekeepers?
Not only that, it's one of the big
They're
shots.
here already.
That woman, she was the one with that Yomi guy.
The one Damon called mommy. And then I look at chat.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeeper's Vice Director, the trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself.
Yeah, what kind of love? Sus.
Martina,
Literal right hand. Oh yeah, she's the Genshin Impact
Goodness
reference.
me, you've surely done something reckless this time around.
Whoops. Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
What are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain!
What?
You
They're
have no
framing
right to
her.
remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either. You only possess two rights. Confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take her away.
Hey! What's going on?
Please, wait!
Are you sure you want to try and stop
Oh.
Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
Yeah, tell me, why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Karin.
Huh?
What? Why would I do that?
We have reached this conclusion following an interrogation with a person of interest. According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the play. It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
Once again, it doesn't make any sense. They both die.
Besides, where would she even
Use
get
simple
poison
logic.
from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses.
They don't care. The peacekeepers don't
It
care.
seems to have been a particularly potent one. The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired, which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
The stupidity of this is stupid, bro.
Fight, you better have sound logic backing you up.
They both drink from it.
Last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
Wait, the play went on for that long, didn't it?
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check.
She's checking herself?
Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon. Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy's students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals. For that is justice. Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well. Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots. Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
Why? There must be a mistake.
They keep mentioning that like it's gonna be very important later. Like they've mentioned that at least 4 or 5 times now, that bodies rot quickly in this town because of the rain.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
I warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical used in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I see. How logical and beautiful. There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio. Like gazing upon a flawless art piece.
Oh, what the hell?
And the more
She getting
delicate
horny,
it
bro.
appears, the more excited I become in
What the hell?
the moment I pulverize it.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Danganronpa reference?
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power.
God damn it, Damon.
It's nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer. No! I'm so excited.
What's with her?
A freak.
I guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
No.
I can fix
my
her.
soft and fragile-looking student.
Whatever you don't want to fix her.
Play acting as a detective is over.
Play acting?
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
Help me,
Hmm?
Yuma!
Yuma? I've heard that name somewhere.
Uh-oh.
No, never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
No way you couldn't tell by his voice.
Acting as a detective. She's right. What am I doing?
Bruh, don't let her
I've
get you
mistaken
down.
Detectives for superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice. It's only an assumption, completely worthless and completely powerless.
Damn it.
I told you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened?
No!
No, I can't do that.
Stop being Pepega.
Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Tetsuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members.
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi. What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Yeah.
I was called for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone too?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone. Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room. As for Kurone, maybe she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Oh shit, she zoomed.
Teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma?
I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers.
Are you serious? What are you gonna do?
Tetsuhiko, can you lend me a hand investigating this case?
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
I know it's reckless. The chief even told me not to, but this is something I have to do.
You gotta save the woman you love, right? I totally get it.
Lol.
No, it's not like I love...
My man, usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone. But those bastards questioned me already, so I can't move from this spot.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
Fair enough.
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you.
Voice changer, let's go!
But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
What? Really?
It puts a huge strain on my body. I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
Are you okay?
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
Bruh.
I mean, saying I love her is a bit extreme, but...
Besides, I'm a master detective of the WDO. I've seen plenty of dangerous situations. So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
Okay, hold on, I gotta pee. Alright, let's get some jerky sticks. I'm assuming I have to do all three at one point anyway? Let's go in order. Yoshiko.
I want to disguise as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know all about her.
Sus.
Why do you think I wanted her on the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me.
Pardon me. She said she's not feeling well. May I accompany her to the restroom? I'm sorry.
Yasuhiko,
We'll be back
man of
right
1,000
away.
faces.
Alright, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be sure to use it. Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
Bruh.
I'm not gonna touch them!
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
I'm heading back now. Get going.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater members. But I better be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room. Kurune should be in the staff room.
Oh shit.
A perverted cross-dressing detective appears.
Please wait, we've been directed to keep the students here until further notice. If you wander around, you'll look suspicious, so it's best to wait patiently and quietly.
I see.
I guess there are friendly peacekeepers too. I don't know if that was friendly.
The pervert detectives roaming around.
One-handed gaming. Yoshiko, you're going around keeping everyone's spirits up? That's so like you. No, that's not quite right. You're always so kind, but be careful not to push yourself too hard. Well, I wouldn't consider it friendly either.
You're so oblivious, Master. And a creeper, too.
Creeper? Aw, man.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
So we back in the mine.
It's for the investigation.
Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side.
Yeah, whatever.
Locker doesn't have a lock on it?
Turn into a hobby.
The script and makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back.
Oh,
It's the
sus.
same kind that was used for the play.
Sus.
What is this doing here?
Either
What else
planted or that's the original one
there's a
that
photo
swapped.
on the back of the door.
Or both.
It's a two-shot photo of Yoshiko and another girl wearing this school's uniform.
Is that Aiko?
Who is she?
That's really sus because what if she was Aiko's friend and she figured out who murdered Aiko and then she tried to poison them? But maybe she poisoned the wrong person or she poisoned the right person. Who knows? I don't know. Just spitballing my thoughts.
That's about it for the things of note in this locker.
Yoshiko! Why'd you leave me back there? I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. They're the worst.
You're...
I watched from above the whole time. I saw Karen die. Oh, I'm going to have nightmares about this. I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Please?
Hey, if you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurane on the lights?
Oh my god, who's the voice, dude?
I was. Why are you asking me this now?
Then tell me, did Kurane do anything strange during the performance?
Oh my god, who is that?
Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No, she was the same old unfriendly Kurane. She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she did anything out of the ordinary, I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork. Though to be honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko. Anyway, why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. So Kurane was just her usual self, huh?
Yup. I never lie to you.
That shouldn't bother me.
Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part, where they shuffled the cups?
Wait. That isn't Hu Tao, is it? There's no shot, right? Hold up.
Did you see that part from above?
Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above. As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember?
I can't tell.
It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh, right. How is it supposed to go again?
It's the presentation where we use
It's gotta be, right?
Kurane puts the spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down. Were you not watching?
I was! I just remembered. You did an excellent job with the lights.
It's gotta be.
Wow! You complimented me! I'm so excited. I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight.
Hey, yo.
May we finally have that sleepover?
Whoa. Let's be honest here.
There's something I need to do right now. Maybe another time. Hey, do you have a moment? I want to talk about what happened.
Oh, autoplay.
Yoshiko? What's wrong? I'm sorry. It's nothing.
Sus?
Excuse me.
She suddenly fell quiet. I guess I shouldn't question her anymore. She looked like she wanted to say something, but maybe it's something she can't say to Yoshiko. Maybe she'll talk if I'm disguised as someone else.
That's what it was. Hey, it's Yoshiko. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing.
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
I can't look there unless I'm actually Karen.
Karen's name tag is on it.
That isn't your locker, Yoshiko.
Huh? Oh, you're right.
Did you forget? We talked about this during the last meeting. Using someone else's makeup will lead to fights, so we aren't allowed to open other people's lockers.
Oh.
The situation is bad enough already, so please don't do anything that could start more fights.
Right. Sorry.
You managed it well.
Sus! It's Hu Tao, isn't it?
Huh? What do you mean?
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. Are you practicing for the Peacekeepers? You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly? Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
I don't recognize Kurane.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking. Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
After this, I don't know if I'll be able to go on stage again. I'm so scared. I have to hear her say more lines.
You were in charge of the costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met. Do you not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time.
Oof. Saj.
I'm here every day, but no one notices me.
Saj.
Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kurane. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose? What do you think, Yoshiko? I'm not so sure.
She's quiet. Maybe she's not on good terms with Yoshiko.
Even if I figure anything out, I'm not telling you.
Water gun prop?
A gun?
Bruh.
Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole on top for adding water.
Oh, but what if they put poison in?
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
What should I do? I'm gonna get yelled at.
What's wrong?
Also familiar voice acting.
Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here.
Is there a problem?
Yes, well, we're missing a prop glass.
A glass? You mean for the stage?
Yes, you're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh, triple sus.
Did I do that?
Huh? Did you forget? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Right.
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now.
It's in her
They're
locker.
gone.
Speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
I see.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, Yoshiko, Arn was poisoned because I... It's okay, it wasn't your fault.
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
Oh shit. Beef, 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 beef.
About what happened?
How could you show your face here after murdering Kaden?
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the Peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait! Who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
Am I only pulling out blue red?
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened? On top of that, Waruna thinks Yoshiko was the killer. Maybe there's a reason why she thinks that.
The other two actors think it's Yoshiko.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do.
I think that's about all the information I can gather while disguised as Yoshiko. People treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her. That being said, Waruna and Kurane seem to think Yoshiko was the culprit. Do they think she poisoned a rival to eliminate the competition? But I don't see her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either. I think I need to disguise myself as another club member and gather more information.
Getting addicted to drag, are you? I don't think you're about to win any races.
Bruh. Bruh.
Teacher?
Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I want to disguise as Waruna.
Waruna, the other lead actress on stage. No, I kinda dig chicks who seem hard to get. Alrighty, time to turn you into just the kind of girl I like.
Based.
So
I mean, what?
creepy. Birds of a feather flock together.
Alright, that's perfect. In fact, I'd totally bang you right now. If you're okay with
Bruh.
Hey, hold on. That's completely out of line.
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back.
Bruh.
But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
Waruna is supposed to be feared by the other members. I hope I can still get some information from them.
Imagine if you could disguise bro exactly like your ideal woman, would you bang? That's a hard question.
But I better make sure I don't run into the real Waruna. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
Okay, let's see here.
The theater
I like to
hall
go
is
that way.
currently closed up. All students who are at the scene are to remain in the lower level. You are to stay there as well.
Excuse me. How much longer is this going to take? I'm so hungry, I'm about to faint. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have had a meat bun before coming. Does everyone like meat buns? I can't believe something like this could happen in the middle of a performance. I hope it's all solved quickly. I don't even want to consider that Kurumi might be responsible.
Yeah.
Kurumi isn't the culprit. I just have to find evidence to prove it.
Hey. I said, hey.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but I didn't expect the seemingly friendly Yoshiko to act this way toward her. Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're the one who told me not to speak to you.
Huh? I did?
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous? Anyways, stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use. Oh well.
Hey, Waruna. You handled that poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
Were they all in on it?
I don't want to see you around here again.
What is going on?
Compliment about Waruna's acting? No, there was some nuance. Like she indirectly accused Waruna of murdering Cotton. So Yoshiko believes Waruna killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned cups.
I don't believe Waruna did it. There's too much evidence so far, I feel like, for her not being. But that could just be me.
Aww, I wish this would end soon.
She's ignoring me. Looks like they're not on good terms.
I can check the water gun again.
Oh, Waruna, I'm cleaning that right now. You'll get dirty. I'd appreciate it if you could leave that alone.
Oh, got it.
Oh, I think I know who that voice is now. Pretty sure that's the person that plays Uni.
Oh, Waruna, what brings you here? Sorry, I'm busy cleaning up right now.
She's obviously
definitely.
afraid.
I believe also plays Cagliostro in Grand Blue. Excuse me.
Oh!
Waruna was in this room. I should probably stay away while I have this disguise on.
Which should I pick?
Hey, can you talk right now?
Oh, Waruna. I'm sorry. I'm a bit busy right now.
It's no use. She won't talk to me. She seems really afraid of Waruna.
Hey, could we talk for a bit?
Waruna!
Yep,
What's
Damon's the culprit.
Well...
She's really nervous around Waruna. Maybe I can push her a little to talk.
You should tell me if you notice something. Otherwise, I might get upset.
Sorry. There was one thing I noticed.
What was it?
It's about Yoshiko. I wondered
Damn
if
it.
she wasn't feeling well.
Huh? Why do you say that?
I watched from the audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Yeah, I saw that too.
The evidence towards Yoshiko is getting worse and worse. Like, yeah, she did that too. I kind of forgot about that. I thought that was her. But, like, it just keeps adding up. The wine glass and her thing. The fact that that picture is probably her with Aiko. Which also means I think someone else murdered Aiko. I don't know. It's getting sus. It's getting sus.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances.
Sus!
I wonder what could have changed that.
What did she do after arriving late?
Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights came on. She didn't leave her seat once. She looked rather restless throughout the play.
Right edge in the front row, and she looked restless.
Yoshiko acting sus.
That's what it was. Wait, it's Waruna. Sorry, I'll clean it up immediately.
I haven't said anything yet. Waruna must be terrifying. At this rate, I doubt I can talk to them.
Once again, Waruna reminds me of like a Pokemon character. I don't know. She looks like either Pokemon or like Fire Emblem or kind of a hybrid of both. Karen's locker, Waruna's locker.
This locker has Waruna's name on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Going through a high school girl's locker while claiming it's for an investigation is what a criminal would do.
Right.
I'm not a criminal. I'm a detective. Well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and theater magazines. Huh? Is this a diary? But it's locked. I can't open it. I don't see a key. Then again, I don't really want to peek into a diary. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other clues.
What do you want?
Why does whenever we speak to her, it gets all spooky?
Can't you tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine.
Because she's ominous.
There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set. Wasn't it slower than usual?
Was it?
Why did you go so slowly?
I was just doing what I usually do.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
Huh?
Whatever.
Does she suspect something? Kurani thinks Waruna took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Karen?
So I don't know what's going on. Didn't they just say I can't go in here? Why is it giving me an exclamation point? There's the other room. Oh, but there's the makeup room.
Oh!
Okay, who am I missing?
Oh.
I was watching the play just to kill time before the bus arrived. I can't believe I got caught up in all of this. Tough luck, huh? I guess you must be thinking the same thing. I was already in here. I already talked to them. Just I don't know if I'll be able to go on stage again. I'm so scared. Here we go. she's gonna come out. Okay.
It's the real Waruna. It'd be trouble if we ran into each other. I should hide. Is she heading to the restroom?
Ahem. This is just me talking aloud. But this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
That's the plan.
You might be right, but it'd be terrible if I'm caught.
I'm just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow a pair, you'll never become a full-fledged detective.
Shut up! I'm just considering my options.
Excuse me.
Hey, back already? Yeah, I forgot something. Where was it?
That was such a shock, right? Who would have thought Cotton would die on stage?
Even though I hated her, seeing her die right in front of me makes me regret badmouthing her.
Yoshiko has to be the one who did it, don't you think?
Yoshiko? What makes you
So
think
many
that?
people think it's Yoshiko.
I thought you'd agree, Waruna. Yoshiko is the only one who could do this. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Yeah, that's confirmation right there.
Aiko. That was Kurumi's close friend who committed suicide 6 months ago. Which reminds me, we snuck into the school to seek out the truth behind Aiko's death to begin with. Maybe this incident has something to do with her death as well.
Yoshiko never shows her feelings, so who knows what she's thinking. But I'm sure Yoshiko hated Kaden. Kaden got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died, after all. Yoshiko resented her, which led to today. Well, how's that for some expert reasoning?
So, is it true that Yoshiko adored Aiko?
Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious. Waruna, you're really dense when it comes to these things. But that's what makes you likable. Also, didn't you need to go to the restroom?
Why do I still have an exclamation point in this room?
I'm scared.
Okay.
I can't believe I watched someone die. I wonder, where did Karen's soul go?
The true culprit's soul is deep inside the mystery labyrinth.
Only Kurane could do something this scary.
Kurane? What makes you think it's her?
Because I saw it.
Oh, what?
Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Huh?
She ran off somewhere with the script. Isn't that suspicious?
Kurane took Karen's script? What does it mean?
What do you mean by that, Nina?
Is there a secret involving her script?
Varna, please stay by my side today. I'm so scared I could die.
Oh,
I'll think about it.
I better get out of here. The real Warna might come back any second.
Thanks for talking to me. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom.
I wouldn't go out that door. I would've gone out the other door.
That was super quick, Warna.
Huh?
Oh, we almost ran into each other. That should be enough.
Alright, last character.
I think that's all the info I could get as Waruna. People are afraid of her, so they don't really talk to her. But Yoshiko and Kurane both seem to suspect Waruna. On the other hand, Waruna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurane. Everyone suspects each other. Maybe everyone was on edge even before today's incident.
There's an imposter among us.
There's still no information that could lead me to the culprit yet. I should disguise myself as another student to get more information. I'll head back to Desuhiko for now.
Teacher, do you have a moment?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Excuse me for a minute. This student doesn't seem to be feeling well.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I want to disguise as Kurane. Can you do it?
Kurane? Hold on.
Why?
I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now. Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive. I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
Bruh.
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Okay, let's start.
Point out, keep it in your pants, bro. Just kidding. Love you, Koidao. I'm sorry. I'm gonna slander you like that. You're not your character. You gotta top short of that, though.
Hurry up with the investigation. I'm getting way more tired than I expected. If I stop concentrating, my disguise will wear off.
Alright, I'll make it quick, so please hold down the fort for just a bit longer.
I'm counting on you.
It was but a fortnight.
Kurane is often alone. I wonder if I can get any information from the others. Anyway, I better make sure I don't run into the real Kurane. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
How much longer is this going to take? I'm so hungry. I'm about to finish. Okay, that's something. At least something like this could happen. It's also
yeah.
Blah blah blah. Same shit, different day.
No, sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurane like this all the time?
Hey, Yoshiko. Can we talk? Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way. Huh? As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you. Please, go away.
She really hates Kurane. Is there a reason why? I better leave for now.
Hey.
And Kurane, is it okay for you to be walking around like this? You're involved with the case, aren't you?
No.
Oh, well... Are you trembling? You need to get that under control. I'll see you later, okay? I'll see ya.
You're still not done.
Oh, hello, Kurane. Is something the matter?
Huh, she's actually willing to talk. Maybe she's on good terms with Kurane.
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday.
That's amazing, Kurane. You truly are a thespian.
Right. So.
A what?
There's something that's bothering me.
What is it? I just handle the costumes, but is there something you want to know about them? Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costumes. No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
Why do you say that?
Because I reviewed both costumes and the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
And I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole
Okay,
time.
I can kind of hear familiarity now, but I can't figure out who, huh?
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Waruna or Karin to bring poison on stage.
By the way, Kurane, I still need to organize the costumes here. If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll come back after I'm free.
I guess you don't want to talk to me.
Damn.
I'm sorry for bothering you while you're busy. I'll be waiting.
I'm still in the middle of cleaning up. Can you not touch anything?
You're so mad.
Sorry.
Aww.
Do you want something? I'm busy right now.
She's so cold. She refuses to speak to Kurane.
Good night, Nino.
What are you doing here? Go away!
Hold on. I just wanted to...
Just by being here, you're a nuisance! Don't you get that?
Fine.
Damn.
She really hates Kurane. Kurumi was right. These two really don't get along. It's draining just pretending to be Kurane. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
How do I get her to come out?
That was close. I almost ran into Kurane. But I need to check inside. I'll just wait for her to leave.
Okay, but how do I trigger that?
For now...
What do I need to do to trigger the lead?
Aww.
That's true.
Bro, I don't know.
is it?
Oh, Kurone, it's you. Oops, I didn't mean to scare you. I told you to keep your head down and stay away, didn't I? With everything going on, I'm getting worried too.
Yes.
I'm sorry. What are you doing here? Mom. Oh, got him.
Hey.
At a time like this, I think it's best to stay cool. Just standing there trembling like that is kind of sus. It's kind of sus.
Stop talking to me.
Please go away. Not listening. Or how the fuck do I get her to leave? Something like that, right? In the middle of performance. Could Rumi really be the one behind? No.
Come on.
I'm so hungry. I want some meat buns. I'll give you a meat bun. Wait.
What is it?
You need something from me? Peacekeepers just called for me, so I can it wait till later? Guess she doesn't want to talk.
Hey,
What are you doing milling around here for? Get back underground. If you don't get down there, I'll take you in myself. Damn kids.
Kurone should be here. I have to wait for her to leave before going in. For now...
Kurone, you'll help me organize the costumes?
Help organize the costumes. Wait, if I can use her to my advantage...
Bruh.
Taking advantage of a high school girl. You've really hit rock bottom.
Well, will you help me? I wanted to have a little chat with you, too.
Come get me from the staff room.
Well, I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
God damn it, who is that? Oh, that's gonna bother me. I can hear it so clearly there, but I don't know who that is. I can't put my mind to it.
Later? When?
Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
Yeah, my mind's going.
All right. Well, I'll start counting now. 1, 2, 3.
Bruh.
I better leave right now.
I counted to 100, Kurone.
Huh? What? What's going on?
Alright, good. I'd better check the staff room while I can.
Let's take a break.
Hey, do you have a minute? You can hear me, can't you?
She's ignoring me. I guess she's not gonna talk.
Oh, Kurone, when did you get here? This reminds me. Thank you for what you did.
Yeah, I recognize who that is.
For what again?
After I talked to her for the 3rd time.
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Ayaka, is that you?
Oh,
Catherine, is that you?
That one scene.
right?
You're such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing
Have a
along
what?
with no memory.
Yeah, the part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled.
Well, maybe not.
This is how the two characters'
No,
fates are
it is.
entwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation. Kurene, why don't you take
Act
over
two,
stage
baby!
direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm, I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah? What's wrong? You're acting kinda strange today.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. Whisper.
Two theater club members are whispering to each other. They haven't noticed me. Maybe this Kurene disguise has made me less conspicuous.
So, who do you think killed Karin? It has to be Waruna, right?
Totally! It's gotta be her! She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people.
We're all
Damn.
just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She basically treats everyone like side characters.
I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
They're talking about Warna behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
But even if Waruna was the culprit, how did she get cut in to drink the poison?
Well, it's gotta be at that one part. The part in the script where Waruna gets closer to the shelf?
Oh, right after the blackout! It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass or wine bottle.
That's it! Waruna is totally the culprit.
The scene where Warna approaches the shelf. I guess it is pretty suspicious. Could she have added the poison then? In the upside down glass on the shelf?
Don't think so.
You don't get it?
It's a club locker. Kurene's name tag is on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
This Kurene gal seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
What's this? Looks like eye drops. There are so many of them, though. Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurene usually uses? Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest. I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room. We better leave before Kurene comes back.
That should be enough.
Yep, we did it. All
That's all
three.
the information I can gather while disguised as Kurene. Kurene seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself. I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurene was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the lights presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is. I won't get much further just thinking about it, so I should go to Desuhiko for now.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office. The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
I see. Thank you.
The office? Why at a time like this?
Tetsuhiko? What happened?
Oh, it's you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you.
Bruh.
I got plenty of good sniffs in.
Bruh.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more definitive. Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at this school.
Okay.
A past incident?
You know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago?
Okay.
The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
You'll save her, won't you, hero?
I'm no hero. But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it, then you're already a hero, Yuma.
Wow.
There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible.
David.
That's it! I can get that information if I'm disguised as Martina, the vice director of the Peacekeepers.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started.
Honestly, it is really broken to be able to
second thought,
basically transform into anyone.
I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Huh?
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
What do I do?
Use coalescence.
There's no time to wait for Tetsuhiko. I need to find Kurumi immediately. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. But I can't force Tetsuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Coalescence.
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
What? Don't yell out of nowhere, the Peacekeepers will find us!
Hey, Tetsuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while?
Lend a hand?
Hey, yo.
I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But right now, you're disguised like a girl.
Hell yeah, he says.
What if I start to have feelings?
Now's not the time for jokes! Hurry, please!
Jeez, what's going on? What is this weird feeling? Is this... love?
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
I'm surprised there was a peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're so well prepared, Yasuhiko.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Anyway, the disguise is over,
They
so
just
we
ignore
can
that.
let go now. You said a chubby peacekeeper was investigating the past incident? I'm going to go talk to him.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation.
It's so convenient.
What other spots are suspicious?
No reason to go this way. I'd better check elsewhere.
Oh!
I can hear the voices of students inside the studio. Maybe I can get some information. It doesn't seem like the theater club uses the studio. I probably can't learn anything here.
For now...
A multi-purpose room. It might be connected to the case in some way. Let's check it out. Yeah, it seems to have gone unused for a while, so it's probably not related to the investigation.
Oh!
Some dejected-looking students are discussing something in classroom 1-1. They might have some information. Let's find out what they know. Doesn't seem like they know anything about the case. Let's try somewhere else.
You sure you have time to be taking detours?
Huh? Vice Director Martina? What are you doing here?
You.
I'm in need of the files for the past incident. Do you know who has them? No, I'm afraid I don't. I see. I'll ask someone else.
This guy looks so suspicious.
You there. Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina! Is it time for my punishment?
Hey, yo.
Punishment? Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes, that's correct! Is it time for my punishment?
Bro.
I need to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind a school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death. The body was not wearing shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set together neatly. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof. Here is a photo from the scene.
Who first discovered the body?
Let's see. It was a student named Cotton, another theater club member.
Huh? Cotton?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. There she discovered Aiko on the ground. That is what she testified. Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals. And by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to her death.
So This is Aiko.
You're the chubby peacekeeper?
I see. Thank you.
She asked for punishment again.
Continue your investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but what about my punishment?
Be gone.
Yes!
What's with the punishment thing? Anyway, I got what I came for. I should keep investigating. But where to go?
Hey, what are you doing? Cut it out! Why are you getting in the way of my investigation?
Oh wait, the chemistry lab.
Oh, good call.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
That's right. The bottle of poison used in the murder was found there.
I should've got me.
Well, I'm here anyway. Might as well check it out.
God, this kind of brings back some nostalgia. Although I guess my chemistry labs were more up against the wall. But still.
They're eyedroppers used in the lab, but these still look new.
Maybe.
This is the bottle of poison discovered by the peacekeepers that was used for the murder. They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed. The bottle is too big to easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention. If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into another container. According to the label on this bottle, this chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here. Once opened, oxidation cannot be stopped. Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process. Wait, there's a paintbrush near the chemical shelf. The tip of the brush is wet. What is this?
Sauce.
Ms. Martina! Was there something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on those. And as you've
Only
instructed,
less.
this information is currently being kept from the official report.
I see. Good work.
The poison was only on Cotton's glass? How was that possible?
That is... what do you mean, how is that possible? I swear Protag's an idiot. If it was on anything else, it would have killed them! Kill them both!
Probably not much else that can be checked in the chemistry lab. It sure is convenient being disguised as Martina. The peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. Maybe I should keep investigating in this form. What else should I look at?
Again?
Goku? Waiting for Goku?
The staff room? I think I already checked everything in there. No, I didn't check everything. There were lockers I haven't searched yet. Now that I'm disguised as Martina, I could look through everything.
You.
Have a word. I'd like you to tell me what you saw during the play.
Right.
Sure.
So,
All I know is... nothing I haven't already heard, huh?
Hey.
Thank you. Stay in this room until instructed otherwise. Understood.
You.
You have a moment. I'd like you to tell me what you know about the incident.
what is it?
All right. And that's all. Nothing seems to conflict with what I already know.
Hey.
Thank you for your cooperation. Stay in this room until instructed otherwise. Okay. Whisper.
You.
You girls have a moment?
What is it?
Eek, what is it? I'd like to know if anything about this incident has struck out for you. Even small things would help. Stuck out, So maybe she's the culprit. At least that's what I think. This is the same as what I heard earlier.
Hey.
Thank you. Stay in this room for now. Also, you might want to refrain from whispering. Right. I'm sorry.
Do you have a moment? Does anything stand out about what happened?
Nothing in particular.
I figured it out. It's Barbara, isn't it? Ugh. Is that right or is that wrong? It is. So, her and Koi Dao are in this game, and they held hands. I mean, it was disguised, but they held hands. Holy shit. The canon relationship IRL also in game? That's crazy. The canon relationship, like fucking real life, has cannons. I'm so cringe. Okay,
It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Yes.
Terminally online moment. What the heck? Why was that in there?
There's something on the floor. It's the script for the play. Cotton's name is written on the cover. There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this. There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene. Take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest. Interesting.
Oh, that is kind of sus. Take the one that interesting. Now I really don't know. It could be all three, bro. It could be a coordinated plan.
She definitely looked away just now.
But there's no way. They all act like they hate each other at least. But they all are actors. They're all professionals. Professional actors. I don't know, man. Sus Mogus.
It's a club locker. Waruna's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
Oh, right. This diary has a lock on it. I feel bad about reading someone's diary, but I need as many clues as I can get my hands on.
Yeah, but how are you gonna unlock it?
You there. Can you call over the student named Waruna?
Oh shit, we're actually gonna read her diary.
Sure.
She's gonna have some like cutesy secret inside.
What do you want with
That's
me?
gonna mess with her ego, bro.
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
I understand. Here's the key.
I'll give it back right away. Don't worry. Oh, what's this photo?
They all have this photo, except they like tear out each other from it.
I see. Here, you can have it back.
That also shows that she had some relationship with Aiko, at least one that she liked. We have two people that really liked Aiko, at least so far. At least it seems that way. Or was there three? Three of them have a picture of Aiko. Or two of them had a two-shot photo with Aiko. Pairing out the others from the picture. It's like they all used to be close, but now they're not. Like she was the one that held them all together.
Do you have a moment?
Gonna
Were
run.
you the one who shoved Kaden's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Kaden's script.
Yeah, I can only hear Rubber now.
Are you hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear.
Also,
She's
Fire Emblem game
definitely hiding
protect.
something, but I don't think I can get anything out of her.
I never finished that game.
Search her.
I should finish that game.
Huh?
Even if I don't stream the rest of it.
Detective must suspect everything. You get to fondle a high school girl. Being the pervert you are, you'd be killing two birds with one stone.
Bruh.
Hey, you. Check Kurene's body to see if she's hiding something.
Me? Wouldn't it be better for the peacekeepers to do their own investigation?
That would, cause some problems. Just do as I say.
I'm on it.
Oh.
Oh, there's something in her pocket. That's...
A notebook.
Is this a scrapbook?
Bunch
There
of
are
newspaper
magazine and
headlines.
clippings in
Yeah.
it. And all the articles are related to Aiko? On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko?
Seems like they all have.
Is that?
Oh, there's another one.
Hey, where's she going?
I'm starting to think it was a collaboration. I don't know, the more and more I think about it.
No, it's fine.
Huh? Really?
Like it's a revenge. They all work together to kill the Aiko's killer. That's what it's starting to look more and more like to me.
Alright, that's enough investigating in this form. I should revert to my normal self. It'll get increasingly harder to investigate like this. Forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
You're such a naive softie.
Alright, let's go back to Desahiko. I'll head back to Desahiko for now.
Excuse me. Oh, he's in the office. Over here. Oh shit.
Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad!
Another elegant
Yikes.
and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise. Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up! You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about.
I guess should've got me
Here
out of
we
it.
are. Who are you?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Bad. What do I do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might...
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you?
Oh shit. Who's the imposter?
She's carrying a weapon!
It's actually really smart.
Hold on! That's the imposter!
The imposter among us.
What?
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once.
Oh my god. Actually genius.
Hey, now what do we do? I didn't think that far ahead. Let's, go this way.
Actually genius. Actually the first non-stupid thing Yuma's done this entire game. Just kidding. Mostly.
That's enough! As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shot.
True. Why didn't they run out of the school?
What's going on?
Huh? Why is our teacher? Les, there are two of the same peacekeeper? What is happening?
She's still here?
Yuma?
She's still here? I thought she was arrested and rolled off, bro.
I was so close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
You gonna disguise us as someone else? Hey yo, what's going on in there? Did they disguise each other as each other?
A man?
You lot. I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
What?
Maybe.
Damn! I've got no choice.
What are you doing?
Get out of here, Yuma!
Yasuhiko!
Have you gone mad? Do you realize? Help me out!
Oh shit. Especially hasn't shot yet.
You will regret this in hell.
Shinigami, help me! I need your powers!
If I have to. Right! This is
Did no one hear him yell that? Huh? He's gonna be drooling all over Shinigami, isn't he?
Aw, I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Well... Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Don't mention it. After all, I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What's this? What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Who are you? More importantly, where do you live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
Oh, would you look at that? We have a crafting
Damon. JoJo's reference!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
The culprit is not among us.
Ow! What's going on? Where are we? Is this hell? Martina must have shot me. No way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
Calm down,
Bruh.
Yasuhiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth.
Huh? A mystery what?
Oh, let me explain for a bit. And that's everything.
Were you listening, Tetsuhiko? Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Appraising?
Appraising?
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her? There's never a shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
Master, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
No, you can't.
Master, is that how it is between you two? You're making me jealous.
Bruh.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
Bro's like, what does that mean?
Is it something
Not family friendly.
family friendly?
Bruh.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Whoa! This is nice.
Bruh.
I'm so excited. I feel like I just discovered a whole new.
Bruh.
Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
I explained that earlier too.
Anyway, next
He was too
up
busy
is
appraising.
materializing the solution key. Here you go, Master.
She's perfect.
Really?
Alright, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
What?
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
Why look like he was talking to Yuma?
That can be easily arranged.
What?
No, it can't.
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the culprit who preys on the truth.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Jeez, I hope this works out.
Bro's crazy.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
What? Hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind! By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask.
What?
I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
It's not love, it's the mystery labyrinth. When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
Yeah.
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
Got him.
exit yet?
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Huh? You can do that?
No.
All right! Now I'm getting pumped up!
Bruh. The simpery of this
Off he
man.
goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down anyway. Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma! There's something up ahead!
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch! A witch is about to execute somebody!
Execute?
Hysterical! Let's take a look!
You're going toward it? Not running away? Seriously?
We gotta beat it. Oh my god, Persona 4. What a wacky staircase.
Over there! There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
That's a mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it,
RGB drip.
that witch kind of looks like the peacekeeper Martina. She's the one hiding the truth.
Damon.
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the
You're
execution.
not the same. But
All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
oh shit.
Kurumi?
Hot. I mean, what?
She's pinning the crime on the flat-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up
I don't
the
even
truth.
know why she calls her flat-chested. She's not even that flat, bro.
This is terrible.
Dude,
We have to
Danganronpa fire,
save her.
true. Danganronpa reference?
Relax, this is the mystery labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
Alright, time to beat up Damon's wife. I prefer if you called her my mistress. Makes your random sometimes hide the truth within a statement. Use repel in these situations to get to the center of it all.
You're in the way. You're a detective? How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed.
Would be more
You
correct.
dare defy me? It's clear who the culprit is.
My plane doesn't hold up! Clear? That's impossible! You don't have any evidence!
You're a fool to defy peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you.
Damon's like, she can educate me.
Truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. to the performance. She switched the wine with the juice.
Well, no, that's right. Damn it, that's not the correct one. I jumped the gun like I usually do. I switched it out with the flat-chested Uggo, right? Then I don't think that the statement's the one. The real issue is whether or not she could have mixed in poison at the time. When we switched out the wine before the performance began, which was 45 minutes before the incident. This contradicts the evidence.
The truth is already apparent.
Where are my keys again? Oh, 30 minutes.
The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Okay, that's... Oh, that's still not it. No, that's wrong. Wait, that is... I did it again. I'm like literally jumping the gun.
That's right. The truth
Because
is
she did.
already
She
apparent.
literally switched the wine
The
with the
culprit
juice.
must be Kurumi.
I did it 2 times in a row.
Prior to the performance.
I already knew I did it wrong the first time and I did it again.
At that point, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Yeah, I think that's it. There we go, yeah.
Flash through this
No,
mystery.
that's wrong! Tabor. Sometimes.
The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized. Which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Also, I don't know what you mean by Joseph Joe starring you.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me! Hey, wait! It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right up.
Bruh. Oh.
It's the victim, Cotton.
Okay.
I am the culprit who killed me.
I am the culprit who
The
killed
truth
me.
is, this was a suicide.
No way.
I put in the poison myself. I killed myself.
That's what they want you to think.
I'm so sorry! I'm sorry too!
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
Damn, back to back.
This was just a suicide! It wasn't a homicide!
Dude, what?
It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
Oh wait, there was nothing in the vial.
My own suicide. I'm the one who killed me! Hey!
Person killed said it was a suicide, but that can't be true, right? Yeah, Karen couldn't have brought in the poison, so it's impossible for it to be suicide. This evidence shows that. Try taking another look at the solution keys.
This was just a suicide. It wasn't a homicide. It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
No, that's wrong!
This is the truth.
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
Oh, did you get it? Really dodged the bullet there. I was about to make my move.
What would your move be, bro?
You shouldn't approach women in the mystery labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying. Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poisoned one, right?
Wait, so... Actually, I don't... Now I'm really not sure, because I thought, oh... It's a joint... It could be a joint effort. But now that I think about it... She was told to drink the one that had the light shown on it first. Which I wish I could remember which one it showed on first. So I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Cotton specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
I can't completely rule that out.
That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Jeez.
Cheese.
What the? Turn on the lights!
Holy shit, Danganronpa reference? A body has been discovered. I'm sorry.
Huh? What is this place? It looks like the school. And there are 3 doors?
Doors open, Sora.
Looks like it's up to me.
There it is again.
Huh?
How?
Whoa! This
isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
Never mind that. Look.
Excuse me.
It seems the roots are separated based on the howdunit aspect of the case.
What do you mean, how done it?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a howdunit virgin. Ew, gross.
Wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since she's a trainee. Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
Bruh.
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master. I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
I don't actually know which one's easiest. I'll just go left to right. I think this is the water gun.
How is the poison mixed into the glass root? And don't blame me if you die.
Or laced. I don't know. Oh wait, but they said it was completely clean, right?
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into
Shit, is
the
this a
glass.
Persona 3 reference?
Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the Peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
This is cool.
Oh, right. If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
Oh no, Indiana Jones reference?
What is this?
Dun 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 dun.
Stop laughing!
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
When was the glass set on the stage? During the play. Oh wait, before the play. Oops. I thought it was when was the poison applied to the glass on the stage. I'm an idiot. Before the play.
This door.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
This is real bad, Yuma. We got more boulders coming at us.
Doing what now?
Come on, concentrate, concentrate. There's another door.
When was the poison placed in the glass during the play?
It's this door.
Oh my god, that was the next question. See, I just predicted the future.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes. The Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
I think we made it through.
We made it back to Persona 3.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True. The set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
Except for when the lights were turned off. And the lights turned off. Ha 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 ha, that's funny. Funny timing.
Huh? It's them.
The culprit is Varna!
There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage.
So that means it has to be Waruna.
I think this is the first time I've heard Hutav's voice actor in another game. Could be wrong.
No, no, no!
Murderer. Murderer.
Damn.
No, 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 no!
What? Women are terrified!
I'm not the culprit! It's you, Yoshiko! I'm not the culprit! It's you, Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She killed a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass. She could have used night vision to see.
In Shenmue, really.
The stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
They're saying Yoshiko is the murderer. Apparently she waited for the lights to go out before pouring the poison? But Yoshiko was in the audience, so could she really have poured it into the glass on stage? Maybe you should look through the solution keys to see what happened to the glasses on stage.
I'm not the culprit.
Oh, Narmaya! You know what? I actually knew that.
She killed a water gun with
I knew that from
poison.
the fighting game.
She shot the poison straight into the glass.
Is that it? Yep. No, that's wrong!
No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurane!
Oh, come on.
If it's not you or Yoshiko,
Dude!
then it has to have been Kurane!
My flame doesn't hold up!
I swear to God, sometimes it just doesn't work.
Why do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit. There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk and mixed the poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
That's it, I think. Well, I don't know.
She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in.
I don't know.
Right.
This Kurane was in charge of the lighting. She definitely could have poured the poison down the catwalk. But did she really do that? Her behavior was pretty suspicious. It's only natural she'd stand out. She stayed there the entire time.
Doubt Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have.
I don't know if that's it. No. I don't know. I don't know what to rebuttal here.
Maybe.
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk and mixed the poison into the glass.
Dude, that's so
Using
bullshit.
An eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in.
There we go.
This is the truth! Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claims Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
Nah, I don't think it's that simple.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square.
I always knew something was off about her.
It's not me. It really isn't me.
Oh shit.
Liar. Liar, 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 liar!
That's a reversal.
Waruna's the culprit. She had a chance to add the poison herself. She moved to the shelf in one scene. Her back was to Karin and the audience. She added the poison from her pocket.
Wow, I'm actually surprised I got that. I hit that barely in time.
No, Warna wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it wasn't possible for Warna to have brought the poison
Yeah, like
with her
literally
on
probably
stage.
on frame.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
But then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
Let's think about it and keep going.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up.
It'd be so convenient.
I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect.
What about height?
Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints. Up to a certain point.
Bruh.
But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
I like the monster in your pants.
Yasuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
I'm sorry. It's a wall. Why did bro just run through the wall?
Pissed about this path being blocked, so I try to just ignore it.
He thinks that's the Harry
Damn,
Potter wall.
it didn't work.
Platform 9 3/4, bro.
Is gonna appear.
Oh shit, I can't talk about Harry Potter. I'm gonna
Looks
get
like
canceled.
it's completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
So this whole route was a waste?
Well, we did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
The
I know, true.
journey.
The series that shall not be named, which is also a Harry Potter
I'll use that
reference.
for lyrics in my next song.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
Zoom or Hocus Pocus. I gotta do the Dragon Quest reference again. Literal Dragon Quest reference.
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth, and you disappear.
They call those people
In other
virtue
words, you die.
signalers.
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Master,
And
what truth do you
99% of
wanna
them
take next?
are hypocrites.
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
Holy shit, Persona 5
Our
reference?
goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Persona 2, what's that? What's Persona 2? Flag spike, let's go. That's gonna be like the minecart.
Snap out of it! It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship!
What was used to transport the poison? Eyedropper? Actually, don't know. All right.
We're gonna crash!
Nope. That must be the paintbrush. Right?
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry
True.
lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning. They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the
Actually,
brush.
facial hair in general. What was the poison brushed onto?
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
You can do it, Master!
Let's put in her locker. Think?
The culprit replaced the poison glass with the prop glass.
Okay. And Nino shows back up. The Nino cameo.
I thought I was going to have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly
I'm
applied
sorry.
the chemical onto the backup glass.
Just knock yourself out.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene. That's way too late!
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
With my permanent debuffs, so I probably don't feel that bad. I do feel like shit a majority of the time, but I don't think I feel like I have a.
And
I know what a
you're
sinus
supposed to
infection
pick
feels
the
like,
right
so I don't
one
feel like
here,
I'd
yeah.
have that. But.
Can you do it, Yuma?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Who could have brought the poison to the stage?
I was in the audience the whole time.
I wanna say it's Yoshiko. She's the only one.
Couldn't do it from the stage. There's no way I could have done that.
Yeah, no, it had to have been Yoshiko. It's the only one that makes sense. I'm more and more starting to think this was a collaboration.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance. But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely.
Oh, yeah. I guess so.
In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the Duel of Poisoned Cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
You brought the poison and got Karin to drink it.
No, it's not me.
I definitely believe she brought the poison, but I don't think she's necessarily the culprit.
She ran away! Yuma, after her!
Hey, you can't get away that easy!
She's running through the Persona 5 hallway. Get her!
Hunting down prey on the run!
Get her!
That dog!
Where the fuck she go? Houdini.
Which way'd she go?
What was the glass put in to be transported? Bro, how am I even supposed to guess that one? I'm just gonna, it's like a 50-50. Is there even a pouch? What? I'm just gonna guess this one. Nope, that was wrong. Damn it, I should have went with the pouch.
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant.
If that doesn't go down by the morning, you know, you might want to go get that checked out.
But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Seriously. Hey, time to cough it up! You did it, didn't you?
Not me. I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
Bruh.
Knock it off, Yasuhiko!
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan. She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Were you jealous when Karin took your spot?
Is that why you killed her?
Ah, shit, here we go again.
Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
I didn't do it! I'm not the culprit!
Holy shit. They all broke free. Hopefully not. Oh my god, there's 4 this time.
I'll be direct with you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have dropped her poison.
Only Yoshiko!
Oh, that came at me faster than I expected it to.
I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass
And switched out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark!
Well, I thought maybe that would be where it was only for 5 seconds, but...
I didn't do it! No one can swap the glass!
Yeah, me too. No one could swap the glasses.
Right.
Yoshiko does seem like the only one who could have brought the poison, but is she really the culprit?
In that case...
If Yoshiko did it, then the blackout would have been her only chance to swap the glasses. Could she really have done that? Let's check the solution keys to find to see what Yoshiko was doing during the blackout.
I'll be direct.
And didn't leave before the blackout.
With you.
I think that's right.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only you can prevent. Wow, I feel like maybe that's just a rebuttal. I don't know, man. Or I guess it'll be during the blackout, maybe.
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass
And switched out the glass on the shelf!
Dude, I hate the ducking ones because, like, if you try to do them last second, you still get fucking hit. No, that's wrong! Sorry, I gotta do it every time. It's a requirement.
When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko
I do like her.
couldn't have been the one who
She's probably not my
swapped
favorite,
glasses
but
during the performance.
I do like her.
Oh, she disappeared! So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? The method was already explained. But still, she's not the culprit?
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Let's keep going for now. There may be more ahead.
I'm not a fan that I'm a fan? What do you mean by that? Oh, we're back in the Persona 5 hallway.
Making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick,
Bruh.
Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Let's not.
Bro is so down bad he's willing to lose his memories. Another brick wall.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now. With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
I forget where Hocus Pocus is from. Zoom is definitely Dragon Quest, though.
Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
It might be Dragon Quest 2. I don't know. Hocus Pocus.
That's it?
Or that didn't work.
Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and pick another one, Master.
Hocus Pocus. Maybe not. It didn't work anyway. That is straight up a Dragon Quest reference. It'd be even funnier if they did the little spin.
Alright, time to start over. Which route do you want to pick?
Oh, was the poison glass chosen? Oh my god, no way. So we have the blue, the red, and the yellow? Alright, now we're in the Persona 4 room.
You want to go with how was the poison glass chosen?
Persona 4, no way. Holy shit, Persona 4 reference? Why do I get a lag spike every time I go into these hallways?
Creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity.
Damn.
Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it? The glasses were mixed around on stage after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cups scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Karen, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karen then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
It's alright! We can keep going by solving mysteries!
Right, now concentrate!
Who shuffled the glasses during the Duel of Poison Cups? Maybe?
This must be it!
Is that wrong?
The two people
Okay,
on
no, I
stage
got
who
it.
took turns shuffling the
Well, yeah,
glasses were... Warren
They
and
both
Karen.
did it. Who chose a glass first? I think it was Cotton, right?
This must be it! The
Yep.
first person to choose a glass was... Karen.
Which glass had the poison? The glass Cotton
This must
chose.
be it! Warren placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Cotton chose contains poison. This way!
E equals MC squared.
I thought I was done for.
So with the flashing?
Oh yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on. Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it? Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
No.
Warren drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Cotton absolutely was the target.
Open says me.
Whoa! Here it comes!
Ayo.
Hey! This one's a cutie! She's totally my type. Ah, my heart! I am in love.
Bro, chill out.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Waruna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
You're
Not
so
that easy.
gullible. She's obviously lying.
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned.
What?
Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Waruna prompted Cotton to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her? How?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Cotton through the scene.
Nah,
Before or
you shone the
after
light
each
on the
line of
one.
dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
You're the one that showed the light on the one that was poisoned. Damn it.
The glass?
Red or blue pill?
Could this be?
Did Warren know which glass
I get it.
had the
we have to
poison?
pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
I don't think Warren knew. I think what's her face knew, right? I don't know. If she was in on it, she knew. I'm gonna say my gut says yes. That's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
This way.
It's probably wrong. Oh, it's damn it is wrong. Shouldn't have gone with my gut. But she didn't though. But why would the person that knew had the poison? I don't know. Something's not adding up here.
That glass! I told you Waruna is the culprit! Why? Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone
Become red pilled.
me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against a woman's tears.
Yeah.
But Cotton filled the glasses. Waruna wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
Okay, but someone's shown the spotlight on the one that had poison.
Spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
No, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
I didn't lie! No one believes me! Everyone else is lying! Why won't you believe me?
The Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
Well, joke's on you. The person that's voicing you already rizzed up the one that's voicing her. Just saying, bro. Is it meant to be? I'm just kidding.
That is exactly what a scumbag would say.
I find it so funny. There's like multiple games where they both voice. He wants to rizzard her.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50.
See, I don't know why these hallways
Maybe
cause
she
lag
just relied
spikes
on luck.
randomly.
If she hit her target, perfect.
Yeah,
If not, who cares?
it's Koi and Barbara, I forget Barbara's voice actor's name.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them. Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had
Laura,
to make the
yeah,
victim
Laura
choose the
Stahl.
poison glass on
Thank you.
stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
Is Koi Dao in the most recent Fire Emblem game? Or I guess it's not technically the most recent, but the most recent mainline. Actually, did Warriors come out? Fire Emblem Engage, because I know Laura Stahl voices the MC in that game. Fire Emblem Fates voice cast. Or did I say Fates Engage? That'd be funny. He does! But it's Kagetsu. That's hilarious. They're in so many games together. That's so cute. How did the culprit make Karen choose the poison glass? With the lights.
So, now we gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Spot selection. Oh well, it already put my cursor on it. Wait, what?
You mean somebody on stage gave the signal?
Oh my god.
No.
I need to look up,
The
don't I?
two of them on stage couldn't have known which cup was poisoned.
Well, that means this place has nothing to do with it then.
Honestly, I feel like that was not fair.
Here.
They really should have not put that there, to be honest.
This is it. That's right, the spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poisoned glass.
That was bad game design.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first.
See, bro's even standing on the spot I fucking clicked on. This game's bullshit. I'm mad. I'm mad, bro. I'm mad. Just kidding, I'm not
As a
mad.
matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, take the glass the spotlight hits first.
No way!
But why would she take that unless they
directly
told
under
her
the
to take
catwalk
the
with
one?
spotlight.
Unless they
So from here,
tricked her.
you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
Who made Karen pick the poison glass?
It can't be me.
You're right, it's not you.
Not me.
Not you either.
It's not me!
It's you.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton. Kurane! She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk!
I knew it was you!
Whoa, what's going on?
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
God damn.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit.
So funny that all three of these have characters in Genshin.
It's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me?
Hell, almost everyone on the stage does. I actually don't know who voices the main character.
Not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Who committed the crime?
Lucian Dodge. I don't even think I've ever heard of that name.
You used the sacred stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
You knew which glass had the poison.
So you just shined the spotlight on it.
Kurane is the culprit after all! Say,
Didn't you already prove Kurane got Karin to choose? So doesn't that make Kurane the murderer?
But
Could she really have done it? Could she have planted the poison? Kurane's actions during the play might give us some clues. Check the solution keys again. Okay, so... Kurane couldn't have left,
The culprit.
so...
You're the worst, Kurane.
you used the sacred stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
No, that's wrong! Yes, shoot the bullets. He voiced Kibo in Danganronpa V3.
The poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurane was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurane to have poured the poison.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Wait, what's going on? Kurane isn't the culprit? Didn't you say Kurane used the spotlight to get Karin to pick the poison glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
So that means the culprit is... I don't get it at all! I give up!
Yeah, I think it's at least two of them. It could be all three of them, though.
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
That sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything with it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and he'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
We could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
Yeah, hey, yo. I mean, you can turn anyone into anyone. Hey, yo. Brick wall. Brick wall to brick wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
Damn, are you calling Damon a brick wall? That's kind of rude.
Doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering how was the poison glass chosen.
Then it was all a waste
I want to be a
time.
loyal slave, okay.
Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or something.
Yeah, true.
Hey, Yuma, it's
There's
your
the
fault
loot.
for picking this route.
What?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
I suppose that's true.
Oh, totally. You are always right, Shinigami.
You change your tune awful quick.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change.
Of course it
Time
is.
for a convenient magical spell.
Because I get it. But calling someone a brick wall. Calling someone a brick wall is calling them like boring and or stubborn.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route? What's going on? They're all dead ends.
What is that supposed to mean?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Oh, come on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see.
Okay,
So
Nino.
we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
What do you mean by
We
that?
have to view this case from a different perspective.
What?
What's that?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
We're gonna walk straight up it? Seems legit. What the heck? Was there a door always up there? What if we looked up before?
Walking on another side.
Well, if we keep moving, then...
Oh, that you get it. Okay, I see, I see. Nina's speaking in emotes now. YouTube emotes.
Look, it's a new route!
Why did the incident happen?
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun.
Why are you jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Wait, White done what now?
No, I'm not.
It's
I'm
about
not.
the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Where did I say I doubted
Yeah,
him?
I know
Hello?
cases
I
always
feel like
deal
being
with
gaslit right now.
Wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries in dungeons.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is. You're absolutely right, Shinigami.
Let's keep going for now.
Oh my god, lag spike. Well, that's cool. Trippy. Yo, what?
Before we figure out the culprit's motive, what kind of person was Karin anyway? Was she cute?
Yes, but more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed Karin so they could become the star instead.
Assisting in manipulation.
No, I don't think
What the
it's that
fuck?
simple.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
Him.
6 months
You a
ago,
simp.
the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled as suicide by jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
Alright? Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for people to die in such quick succession. This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
The truth behind Aiko's death.
The truth shall set us free.
Hey, look!
Is that Aiko?
That was indeed
She's
Aiko.
cute too. Let's go talk to her. She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
Bro, please stop.
You can already tell women will be his downfall.
Already is.
Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
Holy shit, it's the Mario staircase.
Was that Tsuhiko?
Oh shit. That mine's the reverse of the Mario staircase.
Concentrate, concentrate!
Oh shit.
Yuma, this is bad. The ground's giving way beneath our feet.
Yeah, I can tell.
Aiko!
Aiko low-key looking like a Makoto's sister, bro.
Love the tragic types.
I love the tragic
We're
types.
trying to figure out the truth behind your death.
Good luck, Master!
Was Aiko's death 6 months ago suicide or homicide? Homicide.
This is the answer! Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of
I think that's her name. You think I'd know when I played a whole game about her, but you know. Where was Aiko murdered? Probably the flower bed?
The answer!
Yeah.
The location of Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
What weapon was used to kill Aiko? Brick from the flower bed.
The answer! The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Alright, see you again, Nino. Who murdered Aiko? I want to say Karin.
The answer!
Yeah.
Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping, and Karin clearly lied in her testimony. Karin killed Aiko!
There's gotta be a revenge from all three of them.
Let's keep following her, Yuma.
It's gotta be. And I bet they told Karin to grab the certain cup because it was poison,
I can
or
tell
someone
Aiko's
did.
death wasn't a suicide from the evidence photos. Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof, but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed. I think Aiko was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building and then murdered there.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterwards.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. If she fell from above and hit her head, the bloodstain wouldn't get cut off in that way. I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
But do you have evidence that Karin did it?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Karin's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound.
Well,
that
I
never
think the
happened
thing
means
is too
she's
is that picture
obviously
that's been
lying.
torn doesn't have her in it.
Karin lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Karin.
Supposed to take the stairs? God, the switch is chugging right now, bro.
She disappeared. Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most.
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her. Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Hey, why did Karin kill Aiko? I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime. So Karin might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
I think so.
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Karin for taking it away.
Meaning, the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko? Then, which
it's
of
all
the
three.
suspects is it?
Or all two.
In fact,
Or no, all three,
where
yeah.
do we even go
Sorry.
from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here. This place.
It's high up. We're above even the clouds. Better be careful not to fall.
Hey!
You're saying you don't want me to push you, or...
Hey!
There's no or. I definitely do not want you to push me.
Hey, check it out!
Is that the how route we were looking for?
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there!
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then? But how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 routes.
They all converge. Because it's all 3!
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
It's drawing a map.
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph?
Bruh.
Done. Isn't it perfect? I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
This is the how routes when seen from above, right? What about it?
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there are some secret paths in here.
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
You're right. The 3 how routes are connected into a single route all the way to the who room.
It's all 3!
Wait, all 3 are connected? That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the how route. There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
What? Seriously?
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Bruh.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me!
Oop.
I love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
Bruh.
If you think you've got this, I'll back you up. Lay it all out.
There's no way he doesn't say something about her being in a swimsuit, right?
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
The only way this crime was possible was by having an accomplice.
That's right. That's right.
Got it. Cameraman. Nino missed the cameraman moment.
That's right, accomplices! The truth of this case is that
Yeah.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together!
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
It's the truth! I realized it once you drew this map, Yasuhiko. The 3 how routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends. But by connecting all 3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act, it clearly becomes one path forward.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the how route. But if the 3 of them worked together, they could make it possible.
Oh my god! So we back in the mine.
I guess we're supposed to break the wall? Sounds like fun. I'm in.
Actually, it's a Fortnite reference.
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
I'm kidding, mostly.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Anyway, let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
Kamikaze? No way.
Master got blown to pieces. That's what happens when you use a sacrifice spell. You died, so it's game over. Time to return to the title screen.
Damn.
Well, that's what I want to do, but I'll give you one more try and take you back to the selection. Be sure to pick the right one next time, okay?
By separating the hows, the three of them divided up the tasks that needed to be done to pull off the murder. Don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah, I think it's the only way.
Huh? Oh, you sure sound confident.
How did the three work together to pull off an impossible crime?
And now, there's a new problem to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. How exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
Got it. The timeline, huh? Then the first thing to discuss is...
How was the poison brought to the theater hall?
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
Let's start with the poison being brought to the theater hall. Their conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it!
Hey, wait! The only person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was... Yoshiko, right?
Right.
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
The problem is, what happened next?
Lol.
We're here! You're off, Master!
Yeah.
It's mining time. Actually, not too sure on this one, but I want to say it's this. Yeah, okay.
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass root? Wow! It really connected.
Oh shit, Persona 5 and Persona 3 crossover, let's go.
Reach the truth!
Whoa! Again?
My god, we're about to create Persona Q2, bro.
Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna, but... Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
The lights went out.
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights. Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Warna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume. The costume check happens before the performance, so she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
I see. So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did get the poisoned glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
A few moments after the blackout, there's a scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Waruna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Waruna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime. Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off. Shinigami? Isn't there a safer way down?
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Right.
Shinigami's a savage. Not that I blame her. How was the poison glass chosen? Alright, I get guided to it.
Alright, we got this one too.
Only a bit more! Let's keep going!
Wait, can't we take a break?
I like how they have the brick walls not even that far away, but they make it like do this anyway.
This is the final one. It's the how was the poison glass chosen bit.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurune told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Method? Sounds more like madness if you ask me.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
They're lucky that she listened, though.
Seriously? That's terrible.
Huh? Why?
Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
That's not gonna happen. Even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically hate your guts.
You know, beyond the hate.
That's
there
copium,
could
brother.
be love.
That's copium, brother.
It's kind of like traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually we'll meet.
Bruh.
That's a stretch.
I feel sick.
This is the last wall.
Who murdered Karin?
Are you ready? Let's solve this thing!
Right.
All three.
Yes! It fell!
And behind that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
Holy shit, it's the Persona 6 color!
To end this, Master.
I'm just kidding. Mostly. That'd be funny though.
Looks like all the culprits are here. But there. Why do they look
I'm
so
hoping it'd be
sad?
like purple or magenta or something, you know.
Boring. You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start acting like it. Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point.
There.
I just realized all three of them are gonna die. No! That's so lame! That there's a mastermind, which doesn't make sense. Even then, I think they'd all die because they're all guilty. Yeah, there is. Ico. Why is that the only one?
You're wrong.
Is that not right? Okay, it is.
You did it, Master!
Yeah.
Let's do it, Master! Shut up! Don't come any closer! I did it all alone! I don't know about the others. Don't come any closer!
Dude, I hate that all three of them are gonna
There's
die.
nothing connecting us.
Like, I don't feel like these people are inherently evil. Is it gonna be the picture every time?
You're wrong.
Dude, this is so sad.
You did it! Great job!
That's right.
I don't think killing is the right answer, but like, I get it. It makes sense.
Shut up! Go away! Stop telling lies!
This bitch literally killed their best friend.
Leave me alone! Shut up!
We had nothing to do with each other.
Fucking picture every time. In the comic, it's gonna show it all combined, isn't it?
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
No, they were acting.
Probably isn't true.
They were best friends.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean by that?
They were acting. They're professional actors.
Photos they each have.
What? So they're all in the same picture?
Oh yeah.
That's the truth.
There's the group photo. Dude!
No need for mercy! Let's do this, Master!
It's not fair!
No!
That's just tragic. They're not fucking evil like the last group of people.
Stop messing with me! Oh no! Stop! 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 Stop it! Get away from me! Please! between us!
In the group photo. It's gonna be the group photo. Dude! This is not okay! I'm uninstalling. I say that like it's installed. I have the fucking cartridge. There's high schoolers too, bro. This isn't okay. Not okay. It's Jover. I don't think it's worth it. Literally trading 4 lives for 1.
This is just a guess, but you three weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you? In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
Even the music's sad, bro.
And when you connect the pictures together...
Oh, dude.
Everyone is there, smiling.
It's actually sad as fuck.
So, why?
I'm about to cry, bro.
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
Shinigami, you can't reap their souls. But there's gotta be a different way.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further? Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
No.
Master, do you sympathize with them? That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries.
Yeah, but a detective also wouldn't kill the fucking perpetrators.
So, you have to expose the truth.
Shinigami!
You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice. They're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
Okay, but you can solve it without...
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. It's easier said than done. Yuma, if you can't do it, I can take your place.
You can't, though.
No, I'll do it. I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
Dude, I swear to God, if the next case has 4. Because they want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 5. What weapon did Karin use? What was Aiko's cause of death disguised as? I don't have access to it yet. What did Yoshiko apply to the glass? Where was Yoshiko headed? What did Warren do? What did Karana use to guide Karin? Let's... Alright, Karin, take the poison glass, because she was told to. Where did the trio commit the crime? All of them, that's gonna be the last one. To look like a suicide. Icon. I don't like this one. This one's mean.
Tragedy that struck an academy stage. The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
This case begins with Aiko's death 6 months ago. Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. Truth caught and murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Cotton's
Were they not
testimony.
check prints? I guess I didn't care.
She didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
So they got into an argument. Cotton saw red, then boom! Women are so scary.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane probably realized the truth behind what happened. The 3 teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Yoshiko in the audience was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Bro, why are they having poison like that in the school anyway?
She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Waruna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poisoned glass in the wings. Waruna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
Bruh.
What's perverted about that? And Kurane, on the lights, would guide Cotton to take the poisoned glass.
Well, yes.
Then came the duel of poison cups!
But not that not that bad.
Cotton and Waruna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
Like, I don't know. I mean, yes, there are stuff that'll pretty much kill you really fast, but like, that's poison, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't, it doesn't explicitly say what it is, because anything can poison you, really, but...
But Kurane, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Cotton drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Kurane told Cotton of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first.
Fair enough.
Cotton followed this instruction to take the poisoned one. The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals. Those loathsome culprits are... Yoshiko! Waruna! Kurane! It was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko.
Bro, I'm about to cry. There's gotta be a way out of this one. There's not, is there? God damn it. This is worse than punishment time.
Was there really no other way? Was there no way to prove Cotton did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them. Which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight. Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her.
Bro!
Everything to us.
I'm removing the cartridge from my Switch.
Since we were young. Her dream was our dream. We were nothing special. But she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now. The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top-secret case files. But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Cotton's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge. Revenge became everything for us. And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all. But we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up. We put on quite a show.
Dude! Last time I felt this much despair was Danganronpa. No, I'm just kidding. Last time I felt this much despair was fucking Xenoblade 3. Fuck that game, by the way. Fuck that game, by the way. Just kidding, I love that game. But
This
still.
leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world. I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
Doesn't know.
No, I don't think they
doesn't
can.
know.
Huh?
He doesn't
Why is that?
know.
Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
I already told you. I will fall for you. You're seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Yasuhiko? Did you think I was serious? I was just testing the bond between you two.
Our bond? It's more like a curse, at least to me.
Right. I was just testing. I wasn't serious at all. I didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
All right, just calm down.
Bruh.
Anyway, let's do it.
No.
Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits
No.
and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean,
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami.
I was coping the whole time.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth.
I'll move. I like Shinigami less now.
When did you...
Huh? What the...
Wait, what just happened? Hold on, let's all calm down.
You're gonna associate this with
What's going on?
with him.
I knew it.
The evil murderers have been expunged once
They're not
again.
evil though.
Oh, right. There's still one more job I gotta do.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Korone, and myself. All three of us conspired to poison Cotton. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
I don't think this was a win.
Did you see that? She was staring at me the whole time. She's gotta be in love with me.
This is the fattest L.
Fine. I guess she can keep the piece of my love as well. Hey, what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that.
The thing is Kurumi was on to all three of them, which is crazy. She was even on to, oh my god, she was on to all four of them. But for different reasons.
There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
That's not true, though.
Seems like all the memories from the Mystery Labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Yuma!
Driz!
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
God damn it, dude.
Anyway, are you alright? The Peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion. But maybe we should get out of here. It'll be trouble if the Peacekeepers come back.
Oh, right. Let's leave then.
First time we've seen this screen, I think. Bro, he's gonna be associated with all these deaths, though. Either he's gonna be convicted at some point, or he's gonna freaking like have his mind break, bro, from a heavy conscience. Because if he never solved these cases, these people wouldn't have died.
I'll go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you. I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch.
You do?
Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Huh?
Guess he's got that intuition.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
Oh.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they make babies?
Did something happen? You seem down.
Oh, well... Although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Right.
5 total,
I
though.
didn't expect Yoshiko and the others, too. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
Unfortunately.
Wow, we've got another sharp one. Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract...
Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right? Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, Kurumi, there's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure, I guess.
Bro, I can't sit in silence with just the rain, please. Oh, here. I like this area.
Wow, what a nice view. It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Please, help me save this city.
Save this city, huh? I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case. But I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise. If I had let the Peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented. What exactly did I even solve? It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
What are you musing about? You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the end, you just have to accept it.
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth. They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth. Detectives.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth?
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
Yuma?
Huh? Oh,
Bro's
yes?
mind's already breaking.
I know I already said this, but... thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
What do you mean by that?
You're my hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today. That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book. If there were more detectives like you in the city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier. I'm sure things would have been different. Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here. So please continue to be our hero.
A hero. Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero. This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must always be revealed. I want to believe I can save someone. I want to continue being the hero she says I am. Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master! Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna have to use her powers again, though.
Didn't we? I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much. But that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me, I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
What?
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant?
I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather. And now that the Peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors.
She's an info broker.
Besides,
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those Peacekeepers.
that also explains why the Peacekeepers were after you.
Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
We're Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers. I have no idea what's in store for me. No point worrying about the future. It is what it is. You don't have to worry in the world, do you? You don't have a worry in the world, do you, Shinogami?
So, Kurumi, what do you know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting. I think it has something to do with why the unified government approved of Kanai Ward's isolation.
Top secret research? Approved the isolation?
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu. But there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to come and go as they pleased. It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago. The reason behind it has to do with the top secret
Loki reminds me of
research that
Shinra.
Amaterasu is conducting.
But what is the research?
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world. All nations and enterprises worldwide want it. This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out.
Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff. No wonder number one of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Do you know any more details about that research?
I do know a little bit. Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp. And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus.
Oh no.
An immortal monster.
Not a homunculus.
Homunculus? Immortal monster? Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof. But it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
Homunculi being researched in this city. Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Immortal monsters? Homunculi? It's turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere. Though, I'm sure not one to talk.
That's all I know. Well, is my information useful to you? Although, most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
Who was your grandpa?
Behind?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since.
Bro, watch it be number one.
That's why I decided to take over where Grandpa left off as an informant. So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Yeah. This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Oh, about that master detective thing.
Look! That's where my
Always
grandpa used to
interrupted.
live. That takes me back. I wish I could
You still
see
live in
him
the
again.
hotel?
Oh well.
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl, huh?
Bruh.
By the way, Kurumi, why do you think your grandfather disappeared? Could it be the Peacekeepers?
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it. Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated. He was just suddenly gone. But I do believe I'll see him again someday.
It's definitely number one.
Master, forget about some
You can't.
geezer you don't even
You
know.
can't convince me otherwise.
Homunculus
Yet,
stuff?
anyway.
The homunculus research. If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward, it makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number 1 mentioned. Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah? Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kind of
She's
useful.
not even flat.
Maybe
I don't get that.
should stop calling her Uggo now. I'll just call her Flat.
Still gonna hold on to that, huh? I guess this is technically an improvement.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
Do we really want to compete?
No, I'll report this to everyone. This isn't something I can deal with alone.
Ugh, how lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, I'm coming for you, Amaterasu?
Ayo.
That's not my role. All I can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further. The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much. You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
What's wrong with relying on others?
True. Says later when he's inevitably put by himself and gets no one to rely on.
Thank you so much for today.
The Shinigami, I guess.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way home.
You like those meat buns too, huh?
Yes, I love them. I eat at least one every 2 days. They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them. Oh, would you like to join me, Yuma?
Yo.
No thanks, I'll pass.
Damn.
I see. Will we meet again?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
That's great! If you ever need any information, you can count on me. See you later.
Damn, he just turned down her date, bro.
I hope she's okay.
He fumbled. Why'd you fumble?
I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
Just say it. What are you, 12? You sure you don't want to go back to the agency? Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
You're right! Oh no! I better hurry back!
You're supposed to grab food? I can't believe how hard bro fumbled. Fumbled? What's up with the new loading screen, by the way? Why is the game stuttering so hard, bro? At least the camera is.
Homunculus research. I still can't believe it's true. Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment. Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Thank you.
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess. Ugh, what the hell is going on?
Why'd you say it like that?
I'm so angry, I'm talking with
I'm really sorry.
Dude.
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash, you picked another fight with the Peacekeepers! That's the biggest problem here!
We weren't
They deserve
picking
it.
a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
That look on Martina's face was awesome! Right, Yuma?
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, Lisp Man. Please remain calm.
Oh, dude.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died? That makes it similar to what happened in the Nailman case.
Uh-oh.
Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped. There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
Uh-oh. Alara's onto us.
The memories related to the case disappear. Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
Oh shit, this is the smartest thing she said all day. The entire game.
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be? Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here, I would know.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward. It's springtime and all is right in the world.
Spring?
I don't know about that.
It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble. Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death itself.
Oh shit. Vivia's onto something too.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death. Isn't that right, Yuma?
Yes.
That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective. Don't take it the wrong way. I mean that as a compliment. But even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize. Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
Oh, dude.
The Death Detective. You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so awesome!
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
Sheesh, I'll never understand this guy.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the Peacekeepers. You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress. I'm sure they're gonna make a move somehow. I don't even want to think about it.
What'll they do?
Sink our ship.
See? This is what I'm talking about! Everyone, brace yourselves!
Are you serious?
Wouldn't the submarine just implode at that point?
This is so fun!
I guess it'd have to be deeper. Depends on how deep they are. I don't think they're that deep. They're only in a river.
The agency
Holy shit.
is sinking.
Kingdom Hearts?
Where is everyone? Somebody help.
Hey, Master! Snap out of it! Come on!
Roll credits. To be continued in the sequel. Just kidding. There's no way. Way too early.
Kaboom! Oh, it sank, all right.
Holy shit, Wind Waker reference?
This is the bolt of judgment, the fire of purification, a supernova explosion! Hey! Who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
I figured it was you.
The hell?
That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I?
Blue.
Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence! I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is... overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace!
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand.
Bruh.
You only need to remain by my side.
Yes, thank you. I will forever be by your side to serve you.
Bro, get a room!
Thing is, even though you're my beloved right hand, you still need to be punished.
Huh?
You couldn't even solve a case caused by a couple of brats, not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch. But it's all right. Don't worry, you are my beloved right hand. I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
I understand. So, what is my punishment?
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a high-performance presser.
What?
It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube. Even humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
Bruh, what?
Huh?
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by my side.
This bro's gonna turn her into a cube.
My beloved right hand.
Fucking run.
Please wait! What? You must be joking!
Hey, you! Take my beloved right hand over there.
Bitch, run!
Director Yomi, please wait! Please, have mercy!
Oh, Martina. There's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's... love?
Bonka ass.
Take her away.
Director Yomi! Director Yomi!
This guy's extremely fucked.
All right. Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got blown up.
Minecrafted her. Bruh. I've been pressing my controller for so long it turned off. The hell?
Good day, sir. What's that? You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new. That's number one, the leader of the World Detective Organization.
That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground?
There's a book vault here. It's a secret book vault that only number one can enter with his biometrics. It supposedly contains data from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on.
Didn't know that.
Don't even think about going in there, newbie.
I know. Wasn't number one carrying an old book just now? I wonder what that book was.
Is that the Book of Death?
Curious? Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Investigate? Me?
Kidding. Don't take it so
Yeah, okay.
seriously, Yuma.
It is Yuma. Must be beef. Wait, no, it couldn't have been from before. What? Because that sounds like the director. I don't know, that's weird. Maybe I'm interpreting it wrong. You actually got a hotel room? Holy shit, that's a nice fucking room. God damn.
Where am I?
Beats the hell out of me.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us? Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet. But that didn't work this time. When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark. Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died. Hell, even as a death god, I thought I was gonna die.
Who saved you?
This is no laughing matter.
Did everyone survive?
Anyway, because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up. Everything's a-okay so far. Now, let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
That's a bit dramatic. Where are we?
Let's check things out for now.
This is...
A large TV built into the wall. The power's off so I can see myself reflected in the screen. Master's thinking of using that giant screen to watch spicy videos. That's not what I'm thinking at all right now. Does that mean you're gonna think about it later?
Oh!
It won't open, it's locked somehow.
Say!
Alright, we're kicking it down. I don't have that kind of strength.
Oh, wow.
Are we in the Amaterasu building? Where are we?
Who's there?
The hell?
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I sure look suspicious, huh?
Yeah. You really have to get SS. You have to get SS every time to get SS, huh? I've gotten S every time, I think. Every chapter I've gotten S. It's always my stamina. It hit too much.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city.
Oh, were those zombies homunculi? They're even zombies anyway. They look like zombies. That other cutscene.
No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers.
as they drown in a melted dream.
No longer a detective.
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream. Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
Heyo.
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
What?
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Another Makoto? God damn it.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
Oh, this?
Fair enough.
Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity.
What?
That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back
Always
then,
500.
This land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town. The top floor of Kanai Tower.
Okay then.
The top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich.
Stark levels?
Take a selfie while we're here.
Hold up. Can they do that? Just kidding. Disney.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Damn.
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Chief Yako, Lara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki.
I mean, I think they're all alive, but like, where are they?
They're all okay. It's all my fault. The peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective.
Bro, you are a detective.
If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go. Acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive.
It's a people, not a
Compared to
place.
Other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
It's the peacekeepers.
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide? Where should I hide?
Hide somewhere already!
I don't know where to hide.
Hurry up, Master!
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Lol.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
Damn.
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
My mouth. And hot tamale like blew up.
Yuma, you can come out now.
Lol.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Oh, what?
Are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
Right.
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
Detectives.
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Hold it right there, Master! You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu.
We just saw this out.
In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it
He's
first.
saying he wants to fight within Amaterasu.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. You're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number 1 in town as well?
Huh? Number
No idea.
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
His son?
Son?
I'm joking.
Are you?
Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right. Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
Oh.
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
Sus.
I see.
Now go on and look for your friends.
Right.
He definitely knows something.
So that's my...
You're what?
Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Hello?
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi, who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
That's true.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
They're dead.
Fine. They must be.
Yeah, they're probably fine. It's interesting you can actually move with the D-pad in this game. D-pad moment. It's Roxas!
Hey!
Organization
He ran away
13!
when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that. Who was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it. worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
That's right. I have to get to the agency.
Zoom. I've got a bad feeling about this. Rip.
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
True.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
That's...
True.
Huh?
Oh my god, it's the mystery machine.
Oh, man!
What? We were just kidnapped, bro. Hello?
Master!
Huh? Where am I?
You're finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
True.
I can't help it. This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
You're the chosen
Who would
one.
do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here.
What'd you call me?
If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am I? Anyway, I'd better find a way out of here.
Slapping so many posters up in such a tiny room, it's like they're trying to brainwash people. Careful, Master. People like you are susceptible to that sort of thing.
Huh?
Not that simple.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me?
There's another one, Master!
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through. The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break, and there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sun like grass in spring.
How is this fun?
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's
Off the
just
step,
like
bro.
everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Damn.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Bruh.
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place.
Damn.
Besides me, that is.
Aw, My life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me.
Ooh.
Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday.
Bruh.
Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate?
So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless.
Yikes. Bro's having a midlife crisis.
Master, someone's coming!
Ayo. The hell?
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho.
Are you behind,
The
David?
name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
Hold on.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the Peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
Internet.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the Peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Hey, man. Whatever you say.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now anyway.
Okay, I saw it, but that was a little late for me. That was like 3 seconds off.
I'm not a kid.
Is it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive!
Yeah, that's not awful. You were like multiple minutes off before.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place?
The slums.
The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Oh yeah.
Doya District?
In short, it's what you call the slums.
It literally is the slums.
It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are
Weird.
forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way. Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all.
For the Resistance.
By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
So true.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well,
I
I'm not
guess.
so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
Damn.
Professional loner?
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but...
There's no running away now.
Time for a whole new cast of quirky characters. Probably. Yep.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey, don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I lost again.
Damn, they make cards sound so dramatic.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up, I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold, Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not... Oh, really?
So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Is your voice actor?
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes.
What do you mean by that?
The darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
That was manipulative.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance.
Okay.
While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Huh? Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know you're enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
Bro's been watching.
What's that? It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices. So that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi.
Cardi.
To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Icardi, tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded
So
city.
you're a good swimmer.
Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man.
Bro's Amazon.
Even if it's underwater.
I see.
So, you're the new member. I'm Aruka. Nice to meet you.
Why does she sound so sus?
Hello. This one seems kind of quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Bruh.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present.
Then I shot my dad.
On my 5th birthday, I got a .32. And on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
What?
Huh? I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull. Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger.
Hey, yo.
I want you to be the target.
What the fuck?
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She's terrifying.
What the fuck?
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo.
'Cause you are?
Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off...
I can't
from the
fix that
sport,
one.
That included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will
But good luck
change
fixing the other one. She's a
Kanai
cube
with my
now.
firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
Old man.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margolan. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Beyond the rain.
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then, they called me the Safe Keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested.
Was the frame...
Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
Tragic.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki District. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the Resistance. Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
One of us.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then. I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Amaterasu.
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. Now, I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow.
I will be right back. Alright, sorry, I fed my cat and then I decided to feed me too.
It sure was a strange sight.
He's been really picky. I don't know
Even when
why.
I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on.
He like won't eat his food unless I warm it up. I don't know why he's like that right now, but being a little picky little bastard. And I also grabbed myself a pill. I need some ibuprofen in my life.
It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded
Should I recognize Shachi's voice?
And that's what became of Doya District.
I can't really tell because it's like so compressed.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it.
I do it.
Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
Can you refuse? I'm kind of curious. What if I refuse?
Thank you for the offer, but I will have to say no.
Oh, I see. So you'll fight alongside us. That's great.
What?
Did you hear him? He said no.
Huh? What did you say?
Well, I suppose you wouldn't. Joining the Resistance isn't a cool thing to do in this day and age. To be honest, I really
There's
don't
gotta be the
care
illusion.
As long as I can shoot my
Gotta be the illusion of
guns.
choice, no?
After all this, you're still rejecting us? Our entire conversation made it seem like you join up.
I'm sorry. I think your aspiration to stand up for the city is great, and I want to support you. But right now, I can't quit being a detective to join you. That would mean betraying people who've taken care of me. And I still have things left undone as a detective. Although, I still don't know why I want to continue as a detective.
Maybe that was the right answer.
But that's exactly why I can't quit now. It's not that I'm obsessed with being one. Rather, I think detectives are the key to solving my own mysteries.
Oh, you seem to think awfully highly of yourself all of a sudden. This is so unlike you. You're cuter when you're totally panicking and don't know where to turn.
I'm still worried about the others who've gone missing. I can't just abandon them and start over somewhere new.
I see.
So what happens if you tried to accept it?
In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
What?
What?
No, I'm glad we didn't join you. Holy shit.
Just kidding.
Okay.
I already knew you were gonna turn us down.
Okay.
Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
Okay.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job? In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
Damn.
I need to go now.
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings.
Bruh.
Do you really think we'd just let you leave? Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us.
Bruh.
If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu.
I don't want to be part of this group.
I would never.
This group is being so threatening.
Seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if If you're gonna fight, do it outside! Don't mess with my complex machines!
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on! I'll boom kill all of you!
Wait, hold your damn horses! If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? We should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
Aced.
Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, yo.
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
Honestly,
It's
considering
better
it.
to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Wow.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here.
You're gonna give him a gun?
Why won't it open? Damn the safe. Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Jesus.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
Yeah, it's ironic.
It finally opened. Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking!
I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
Swear to God, he pulls out this magnum on us, bro. The resistance, more like the cringe and cringe-istance. So bad, I'm sorry.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be someplace I
There's a
can
sword
escape
there?
to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
They'll shoot you dead
Umbrella?
if they find you!
This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
There's no escape!
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
Room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Hmm? Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's all right. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it.
Yeah.
This is exactly why I think we can have a
Oh my
mutually
God, he's
beneficial
still pushing it, bro.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
What kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be... the homunculi, right?
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I could tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
That's a lie.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the Peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance.
And
Hence,
they just do it anyway.
This job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the Peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the Peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement.
It's actually really smart.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the Peacekeepers just cover it up?
They sure can try.
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain.
Good analogy.
Emma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then...
All right, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street.
Bruh.
Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Crazy.
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? Counting on you. Good luck.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
Girl, you seem like a problem anyway.
this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Makes you wonder if that whole scene wouldn't have played out if I accepted immediately.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras.
They're so trendy.
Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
True.
My best. I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries.
That's true.
Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Damn.
Like you're one to talk.
True.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority.
These cameras might help.
I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District. I can't wait to find out.
Cases like that don't just happen all the time.
This way.
Shinigami, please. Climb your shit.
Master, do you get the sense we're being watched?
Yeah, I think so too. We better get out of here quick.
Looks like it connects to the riverbank from here.
I do gotta say, the overall scale of this game compared to like the Danganronpa games is actually quite a big leap. So has a lot of Danganronpa DNA, but that's not a bad thing. I'm glad they retain like the character design philosophy kinda as well. I love the character designs from all the games. And the artist for them. At least I'm assuming it's one artist.
How do you plan to get to Marunaman District?
According to the map we got, we need to use the road in front of the hotel in Kamasaki District.
I do find it odd that it's Switch though. Maybe Nintendo helped fund it? I don't think it's a Nintendo published game, is it? No, it's not. I'm not really sure. I decided to go that route. Maybe Nintendo paid them.
That way? Or maybe this way?
I'm gonna laugh when I beat this game in like 2 weeks, and then like in 2 weeks they release it on PC. That would be my luck right there. That would be unfortunate. When did this game come out? Because I'm thinking like if it has exclusivity, it's probably a year. Mastered. June.
So this is Marunaman District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective, even if I'm still a trainee.
So basically, it'll probably come to other platforms in June, is my guess. So.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Where's that phone booth Servan was talking about?
Also, that would be pretty close to 8 months.
Marunaman District.
You're pretty much right.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working.
Cool.
You
Oh,
owe
that's
them
cool.
and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
Hey, isn't that a phone booth?
Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunaman District.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma District.
Yes, sir.
Contact me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. The errand boy Detective Case Files. Just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point. Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yako and the others.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
Damn. Bitch.
Yeah, the Marinaman Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward.
I only have like one bank in the entire
the
city.
line always takes forever.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera. I need to gather a little more information. I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Understandable.
Let's hear what other people have to say.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Damn.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
Wrong turn. What up, construction worker, man?
Huh?
Power
What
plant
do you
worker.
want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
I would hope that you'd have some good of hydroelectricity with a city that always rains.
I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Did you realize?
Next to some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. God damn it, Damon.
What is it? Did you see something cool?
No, I thought I saw Chief Yako, but it was someone else.
Damn, now he's delusional.
Your grief over the late Buzzhead has got you hallucinating. Poor Master.
Just...
A cafe in Gima District. I wonder if Halara is there.
Huh? You wanna see Halara? You're gonna lose all your money again.
Lol. Go for broke.
Come on, over here!
Is that so, Damon?
You're really getting good at being an errand boy. In fact, I think you're a pro now.
Bro, errand boy, let's go.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
That sounds horrifying, actually, Damon.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set
There must
up
be
the
a
camera.
really cute waitress.
Sirvan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
Talk to the waitress and get her to move outside.
We boom kill everyone.
Oh my god, no.
How about we don't?
Then what? You wanna wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
As a potential psychopath, not a psychopath, but potential.
It's jam.
Watch the waitress be someone we know.
This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming
Oh,
right up.
how did I know? Holy shit.
Fubuki?
Oh? Yuma? You must be here to try some of my coffee.
No, not coffee.
Oh, okay.
You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
Dang, they really are just here for a look because she's stupid as a doorknob, bro. Dumb as a doorknob.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
No, she's
Seems
faking
that
it.
sheltered skank is tough to kill.
Sheltered skank.
I wouldn't mind if she died.
Oh my god.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Damn.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
They have the US lore in there, bro.
Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway,
Is that more than any other country?
Explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Excuse me.
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako?
That's funny.
Everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died.
What about me?
My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around, so I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand.
You still don't even know what her forte is.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily
Yeah,
risen.
it's because they all are attracted to
I was
you.
beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here. From the cradle to the grave.
From the cradle to the grave.
So all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Excuse me.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
Just gonna explain to it. Just explain it to her there. Bruh.
And that's what happened. Wait, she's gone?
She is working.
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I ordered coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
What?
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
No.
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
Yeah, they're all gonna flock to her. They're all gonna flock to her.
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee!
What?
This way! Follow me!
What?
Hey, that actually worked. Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop.
Wait, so does JoJo's not take place in chronological order, or is it a time travel type shenanigans? Huh?
Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage
Oh
proposal?
my god.
Huh? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
We have been reunited.
Are you sure?
Is that a
I
Genshin
am better
reference?
fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
My humor's so
No
bad.
need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums.
Like we are old chums.
After all, we are the last two survivors.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses?
Probably gonna find one when
Maybe a
setting up
corpse
the
in a
freaking
kimono
cameras.
upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
The hell?
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
The watch.
Did she notice me?
Oh, the watch.
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me
God damn! Servants, no!
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things.
Sheesh!
Take me, for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case,
They called me
I
dummy
now know
thick.
that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Oh my god.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Is that the moment you were waiting for, Damon?
Princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried.
Or does it get better?
We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
That was honestly not expected at all. But it's perfect.
I was considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Huh? That's sudden?
The barista outfit I wore earlier seems quite popular. So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
Sure. We're gonna look like baristas. Barista Detective Agency.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Oops. How did I just change the map size? So he just like us for real?
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch. This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about? I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
That's pretty famous.
Only
Do they learn
everybody in the
Zaibatsu or
world.
something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
What?
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
About the weather.
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain.
Me too.
Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift. But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean.
That's so mean.
I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean. Above the
That's
clouds.
actually so mean.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
Sometimes I wish I was this naive. It would make life a lot more entertaining.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out.
Oof.
I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Officially
Yes.
tallied up.
Before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it, was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it.
There's actually a lot of mystery
The
around
outside
Fubuki.
world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah! Perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Time is lightning and we need to strike. I mean, it makes sense.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
I don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
Oh my god, Hawaii? No way. Alright, where's the part where they go to the Pacific Northwest? I'm obviously kidding, but... Or like a fight at Mount St. Helens. Make it erupt again. Just kidding. It's kind of crazy that that volcano is still active though. Like Monka S.
Let's end it quick.
We're going the wrong way. Fine by me.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency... Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
Imagine they made it the thing from Danganronpa.
But it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki, too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation?
What?
What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marnamon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma?
We just set up bombs?
You just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marnamon District. We need to hurry.
They're not terrorists, they said.
I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Bro, what?
That sound. Oh no. Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
I can't see anything.
I smell a case!
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion.
Oh my god.
The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is... Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras.
Setting up bombs?
You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored.
Better start right to the next one. What are you doing?
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward.
Bruh.
I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started!
Then go!
If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Guessing you can't.
Oh, right! No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello there, my slaves of Kanai Ward. Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Ho!
Yeah, this game just never stops introducing characters, does it?
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual.
Is he now?
Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh. Dominic, full tank.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Whoa.
In summary,
Bro.
that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is.
Oh no.
His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right.
Oh no.
Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-OK. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay. Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Oh.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
You need to worry about disarming the fucking bombs.
I think I recognize that.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup?
A lot of setups in this game.
Client tricked you?
Yep.
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me?
Bro, he's not gonna trust anyone.
He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
You won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
I feel like it's not him. I guess it's just his subordinates.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
Oh yeah.
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh,
Terrorists
first,
win.
There There's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
No, we shouldn't. We should go disarm.
Boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes, but we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Yeah, I don't know if I like Yuma's idea.
Now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, you're the last survivors, partner.
Hopefully not.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Surprised I don't have a timer going. I'd make it way more intense.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Buki never change.
Master, it looks like that Resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
We are here.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not
She
really.
just called the slums the
people just
ruins
call
of an
Doya District the
ancient
slums.
civilization.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Oh my god.
Wait, Fubuki. Those are peacekeepers.
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us.
That's crazy.
But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
That's actually crazy that shit is called the slumps in ancient civilization in a village that gets close with nature. Yikes.
There's the fugitive!
They found me. What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them. Fubuki, please follow me.
This is Regina shot for Forte, isn't it?
Right.
Get back here!
Well, can she stop time? Or at least rewind it? Oh, that's sick. He was holding her hand too, so he probably witnessed it, huh?
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything.
Is there blood? Or is that lighting?
The peacekeepers are catching
It's
up.
lighting.
Find some place to hide.
Right. Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
Lol.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case...
What was that?
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Just so we don't have to use it.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout. That's... a peacekeeper? What bad timing!
Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
There's no way he didn't hear them go behind him. Oh, it's raining, maybe.
We have been spotted!
We better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
If we've already been spotted, that's not gonna help, is it?
Damn it! Where did they go?
No way! That's cap.
Looks like they're gone.
Jeez, fucking branches.
Let's go while we can.
Bruh. Peacekeepers actually even more stupid than stormtroopers, bro.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are
Must
you
have been the
alright?
wind.
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go. It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
Oh shit.
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how?
Emergency stairs.
It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi.
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him! Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do, and make him cough up the truth!
Hell yeah. That's what she said. I couldn't agree more. Ugh.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Use the
Was
gun?
that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Who's gonna be dead? Dachi? You shoot himself?
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun! Ah!
What? Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
We still need to worry about it too.
Yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
Oh, I don't understand. What's going on here?
We gotta go defuse the bombs though.
In times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
I do think having an actual timer though would help with the urgency of everything.
I'm already
Yeah, it stresses a lot of people out, so maybe not.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal
The holes in his temples look raw.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. Bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it still has all bullets in the chambers.
Revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell
Okay,
cases
so one
is
was
empty.
fired.
At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Means different hand. Maybe it was for a different dominant hand.
Tell that much,
It was
huh?
modified for that.
Maybe you held a gun before you
I don't
lost
know.
your
I don't know how
memories?
guns work.
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue. You definitely want to remember this. What about over there?
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Seems like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about guns.
You better hurry!
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
What if they bring in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
Unlikely.
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then. Looks like it's a dead end.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
The roof is pretty high up.
It's about 20 meters tall. It seems impossible to jump to the ground from here. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used.
If there's no way to escape the roof, it seems even more likely that this was a suicide.
That hole, they could have used that hole maybe though.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about
Unlikely.
20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
It can't be.
There's an umbrella here.
It was here earlier though.
It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
I don't know, it was up here earlier in the exact spot.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up out there. That should be enough. I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof.
But yeah, the thing that is sauce is that the chamber goes out the other way, which would make him left-handed, I think. That'd be the only way it makes sense to load the rounds in. And he's holding it in his right hand, so that's kind of sus. That do be kind of sus, though.
If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the Peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What
No, great. Now he looks like he killed him, too.
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path!
Wait! Stop right there!
Dang, they're slow.
What do I do? Which way should I go? This way!
Uh-oh.
No!
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through
What the hell?
You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
What the fuck?
Oh no, there's nowhere to run!
She's watching us.
Huh? Did time rewind? It's just like when we held hands, although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
Must be this way.
How could he tell though? Is it because he's aware?
Thank goodness! Yuma, over here! Ah, come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
Okay. I can fix her. What?
That was close.
Holy shit, we pulled a solid snake.
Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
True.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
I sense some maybe past trauma.
To turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
True.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Oh shit!
Let us hurry and disarm them.
I think we're fucked.
They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the
Strike while the bomb is hot.
If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh my god, Miku reference?
Oh, now that you mention it. Is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand...
Okay, time is a ticking.
Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring.
Oh my
at times
god,
like
stop
these.
talking. Go defuse the fucking bombs.
We're soul buddies.
Let us depart to the cafe in Ginma district.
Yeah, fucking run, please. God damn. Like I gotta scream at you. Yuma, more like stupa. Guys, run.
You!
Did I miss
There's
it?
the fugitive! Everyone, get over here!
My bad. I wasn't holding my controller.
What's wrong?
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head
It
that
must
way
have been the
instead.
wind.
Yeah.
It was a rat.
They're over there too.
Huh? Is someone there?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Yeah.
There's no way he doesn't see them.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh? Must have been a stray.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. What? The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
Bruh.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here.
To rewind.
We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow duck god. Good luck.
Up, down, left, right, confirm. It's like the correct answers in time to defuse the bomb. Incorrect answers are or going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode. So watch out. What am I looking for? Is it a pattern? Monkas.
Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I'm a terrorist. Terrorists win. It lagged so bad, bro.
Oh, Fubuki, thank you.
Doing this for you is nothing.
It's awesome.
But please try not to make another mistake.
Sorry, I'll get it right this time.
I don't actually know how to fucking solve this one. What? That should be right. Yeah, okay.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed. Success!
Hey, next one, go, go, go. Stop. Stop celebrating, go.
We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
Okay, refresh the timer.
Now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
Let's go, bro.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the 3rd bomb's location.
Yes.
The 3rd one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Oh, you shouldn't be walking though. You should be fucking running. Get those freaking steps in, or those. I don't even know what I'm saying. Run, bitch. I gotta think about ending here soon. But I don't want to. But I do. I need to. Can't believe I've actually been streaming for 9 hours. That's crazy. Time just flies by when you play this game.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
God damn it.
Now? Take this! What? You won't get away with this!
I'm actually kind of glad I missed the button press because that was funny.
Huh? Found you! No!
I honestly thought that was a sponge. I pressed the I pressed X.
Take this! What? You won't get away with this!
Deja vu. I've been in this place before. I'm not here to kill Fubuki apparently. She's gonna be so tired after this, bro.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you! How's this?
Yeesh!
Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance!
That was a nice pitch.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Bruh.
Right.
Who's there?
Shh, you're too loud.
It's our informant.
I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
Breaking the fourth wall.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, you
Oh, come on, like you believe that shit?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero. Why is she so friendly with you? Go away! By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on,
Oh shit.
holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation. Sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner.
Uh-oh.
Partner?
Uh-oh.
Yes. In order to share time together, we can speak to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Uh-oh.
Please don't misunderstand.
Uh-oh.
This is necessary for the investigation.
I'm sensing
Sure it is.
I'm sensing some hostility from Kurumi.
Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon.
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
The writing in this game is actually so funny.
There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is the bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
You do not need to explain this. Disarm the fucking bomb.
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess.
Not the first time, won't be the last.
You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I don't know what to call it, luck.
I'm not lucky. Hey, you got me instead of luck. Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter
Oh
underwater.
shit.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon district? Yuma, perhaps your concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
It's puzzle time. Bro, what? What?
Error. Bomb will detonate in.
I missed.
I love how bad the frame rate dies when the explosion goes up.
Fubuki,
But my body cannot.
are you alright?
Okay, watch this. Watch this. I got this. Actually scared to see what's in my screenshots. I don't got anything. Okay, so let's think about this. Let's think about this, okay? So you got so it's an arrow, obviously, okay? So I don't know how you'd be able to figure this out with the amount of time it has. But my guess would be that the down arrow would be A, B, C. Wait, but not only there's only 3. Wait, no, there could be, yeah, no, there'd be 3 per. No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm like spin foiling this for no reason. I'd like to figure it out, but I don't think I'm going to. That's such a weird puzzle. Like, actually, like, I don't understand how you would solve that. At all.
Error. Bomb.
It's gonna be the fucking last one I choose.
Fubuki,
But
are you alright?
God damn it.
Error. Bomb.
Fubuki,
but
are you alright?
R. I have no idea how that could have been R.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed.
You think you understand it?
Circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Groovy, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I had faith.
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
The first letters of the directions? Oh, up, left, down, right. Ah. Ah. I see. Well, there you go. There you go.
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District.
Yeah, but aren't they looking for you too?
I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right?
Are they?
I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
Just that they're staying there. Maybe they are there.
I'm worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
What?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
Imagine freaking planning a bomb at a school, bro.
Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there.
Okay, but let's go to defuse the bomb
We still have
first.
30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time.
Oh my god.
Should we go pay him a visit?
Oh my god.
Of course.
This guy's logic is so bad.
Seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
This guy's logic is so bad.
Wait, what kind of shop did Margalaw say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop?
This is some Nino type
Let's look
philosophy.
around and see if anything fits that description.
He'll be like, oh, I can put off the event one more day. Because I can do it all in the 3 hours, and then he can't get it done in 3 hours.
That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
Obviously not.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened.
That one. What was that?
Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
That is kind of sus.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but... Yuma, we are low on time.
Correct. So why are we chatting right now? We need to go freaking defuse a bomb.
Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Dog. I honestly cannot believe he is asking questions right now when he has a fucking bomb he needs to defuse. Okay? Yuma is the dumbest protagonist in history of Danganronpa games. I know it's not Danganronpa, but it feels like Danganronpa, okay? Okay? This guy's an idiot. Icardi. Hey, Willow.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
You have a meeting in 5 hours, but Soul Silver's more important. So based. Servan.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past.
I am gaming.
I heard a
As I have been.
classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon District as a prank some time ago.
The Typhlosion sweep is real. I'm 9.5 hours into the stream. I cannot believe how much time has flown already.
He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines.
Also, Typhlosion, based. Cyndaquil starter,
Even now, he's
based.
traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Margula.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man.
You know how
If
it is.
anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
The financials.
About the alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any way?
I just told you. I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
Damn.
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
This guy's pretty confident.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
I think our old man's innocent. Ruka. She is kind of sus because she's all about guns.
The only woman leader in the resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know,
When you were
Shachi
4,
never
let's
tried to
go.
rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping,
Competitive shooting, you know.
pigeons,
She
rifles.
played a lot of Valorant.
She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Well, we gotta go defuse a bomb.
Thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb?
Yes. Thank you, Shinigami.
If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now.
I can't believe they decided to take a detour when they need to
Thank you
go
for the
frickin'
information.
defuse a fucking bomb.
If any of the resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for
This shit
them.
pisses me off, bro.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
Oh, yippee.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
I hate Valorant's anti-cheat is my literal least favorite one.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy.
It's already
Let's hurry.
like
We can't let it explode.
most anti-cheats are already bad enough by having frickin' access to your fucking. Oh my god. The fact that Valorant has to be on all the fucking time though is the thing that gets me. We don't need kernel level anti-cheat. It doesn't even work every time. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. They're adding it to League. Well, good thing I don't play League anymore. Nor do I miss it at all. Real.
Hurry! Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad!
I missed it. What's up with that, bro? Every time I'm not holding my controller, a fucking QTE pops up.
Hurry! Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate,
I'm so glad she can rewind time, bro. I'm so lucky. I thought I missed it again. Dude, no way. Touchdown. America reference?
Are you alright, Fubuki?
In my Japanese game?
Yes, I believe I can carry on.
I said as Infinite Wealth has a whole freaking football class. America moment. I mean, it's probably localization, but at the same time, I guess I wouldn't be too surprised. You can't make football references. Yeah, dude, I can't believe Taylor Swift won the Super Bowl. As a rookie. She didn't even play, bro. But she won. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit about football. Time to defuse the bomb.
The screen changed.
Exactly. That's name diff right there.
Still have time, so please remain calm.
You couldn't catch her anyway, 'cause she'd take her own private jet away from you. Alright, what's the puzzle gonna be this time? Name diff. What? What do you mean what is being assembled? Avengers assemble. God damn it, they do not give me enough time for these.
Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds.
We're about to witness a school explosion.
4, 3.
Taylor Carbon Footprint Swift. It could be her middle name. Then she could say, Carbon Footprint is my middle name. There you go.
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
No.
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
She's gonna die from all the rewinds she has to do. Oh my god, with the ice block puzzle? Oh boy. I don't understand this one completely. I guess it would have to make sense. Oh, it's cheap. Okay. Let's see here. So there'd have to be enough. I guess it would have to be the one right of the one that's selected on that, right? I think. You have the square. No. Yes, no, maybe so. I guess you'd have to fold it into a cube, no? My mind can't comprehend this. I think it would actually be the bottom right. But it could also be the top. Or not the top, but the middle right. Bro, what? Let's see, if I fold it down. None of this makes sense to me. Bottom right. That's what I'm going with. Got it.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit set.
I had to cheat, but you know.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's
I'd
disarmed.
cheat by stopping the timer, but you know.
It came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it?
You've graduated from being a terrorist.
Too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution...
The leader's middle name is Willow? No way. I didn't even know that. Huh?
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost?
Correct.
If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more?
Good luck sleeping, Willow.
No, I think
See you later,
the string of
soldier.
terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy.
Move 7, exactly.
I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
I really gotta think about ending here soon. I don't want to. I want to end. I'm addicted. Hey, Damon, how far am I in the game, you think? Like halfway? I know you're basing it off of memory, which might be kind of hard. Halfway-ish.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow, I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the
Not only that, but I made you rewind like 20 times. Because I'm an idiot.
I hope she's okay.
Don't stand. Sit on a sofa.
Sofa. I was making a Somnium Files reference.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing. Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious food kill.
God damn, Shinigami, chill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but
I couldn't come back empty-handed. So, I copied the security camera footage. It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take. Then how about I take
Oh my
your
god.
life? Let's check the video.
She's
right
such
now.
a hater.
I'll borrow a device from the front desk. The only person in the video is Yuma.
Is there anything sus going
To the
on?
roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs.
There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Bruh.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marinamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the peacekeepers talking on it.
Okay.
The flooding was due to the Amber Electric Power Plant.
Amber Electric Power Plant?
What happened to him?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
A mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
True.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
Lol.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yup, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Already?
I found you, you vile criminals!
Oh yeah, vile criminals. Dude, I hit it! Switch moment. I'm blaming it on the Switch, even though it was definitely me.
I found you, you vile criminals!
The input lag. Ooh, dodging like smooth criminals.
You criminals!
I've heard a company called Smooth Criminals. Like I just said.
Wait! What?
I pressed the wrong button. I got you now. You can never escape it.
Wait! What?
That's enough!
God damn it!
I must turn back.
Why am I struggling so hard at QuickTime events, bro?
That's enough!
Behind us? There they are!
You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
Just jump off.
This is bad.
Onto the truck.
Look!
Right!
Why was that so fucking loud?
Let's go!
It like boosted her voice there.
Damn it! They got away!
Damn, it really do be flooded.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District? I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny. I knew she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How can we
There's a
get
boat.
Hey, I see a boat over there.
there? Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
You've been on a sub though. Close enough, right? Why do we need a whole loading screen for that?
Time for the tutorial. This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Oh, it's reversed. Wait, no, it's not.
That is amazing.
What did it?
Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too. You're amazing, Yuma.
Keep simping for me more, ladies.
Are there sharks and whales in here?
Oh!
Rubber boxes, a desk, a bookcase, all kinds of things are being carried this way.
Got gotcha.
It's like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept out. Or maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving.
I suppose.
I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma? Yeah, let's get going. Oh my god, it's the safe. But it's not the safe. It is just the safe.
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs.
You're telling me that safe was floating? That's cap.
I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here?
Boogie,
It should be fine.
please.
Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
I was gonna say, there's no way it's floating.
if we crash
Then they
into
explained
it.
why it's floating.
Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
No way, bro is such an
The
idiot.
security function makes it
Okay.
the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial
Okay.
area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunamon District. Something about this bothers me.
Hey, it's a spying device.
Better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
I think I can go that way. I gotta say, I like the way the water
That
looks.
must be the power plant. There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should
What?
follow its example and keep working hard too.
Oh my god.
Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Well, yeah.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Oh my god, investigation.
You can do it, Master! Yuma, take a look at this document.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunamon District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunaman district?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunaman district.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Good question.
Better write this down.
That is not what I meant to do.
I'll help you out. Attention!
I smell it. I smell treasure. We must take it back with us. That would make us thieves. Why can't I inspect this? There we go.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood. It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do? I think that's about it.
Fastest investigation ever.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
Bruh.
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up, and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head.
That's cap.
From Dominic's freakishly
Oh, okay.
strong hands! Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door.
We can?
No code, it won't open.
Master! Calm down! Right now, we have to stay calm!
Uh-oh.
You're out of time! The terrorist really is here! They sold out one of their own! That's so funny! You terrorist clown! Look! Dominic's laughing his butt off!
Bruh.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future. What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yeah, me either.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
It's more time than I expected.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff
Went
here.
that far back?
There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time.
Jeez.
Ibuki, what's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
Lol.
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
She can't handle that.
I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay!
Oh.
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger.
It's not your fault.
What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Right. Shinigami, please
Oh
help me.
boy.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! Iron Mom body, you ready? Rise! Mystery Labyrinth!
Right after he had a whole speech, I'm not gonna use Shinigami's powers anymore.
Oh my. Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we're both falling.
Yes, I know! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Ibuki's so funny. Alright. I'd say that's a pretty good place to stop for tonight. Much as I want to keep going. Start the Mystery Labyrinth maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I haven't decided what I want to stream yet, but... yeah, I'm enjoying this game. It's fun. I mean, 10 hours kind of flew by there. That was kind of crazy. I can't believe I've been streaming for 10 hours already. That's wild. But yeah, anyway, thanks so much for watching, guys, and I will see you all